1 second. Hold up, wait. There we go. Now you should be able to... Okay, now they can hear you.
Animated
Robot 6.
This time, Lemmy was out here saying robot butt sex. Hello, ladies and gentlemen,
Surprise.
and welcome to episode 34 of Aeidros.
We're in our midlife crisis phase.
Yay! That's why we're heading over to Dash.
We have other reasons to do that.
Anywho's, so let's start things off with introductions. As always, as CL3R1C, we have Unspoken Cookie.
Hello.
As Burke Greystaff, we have Azul, the Grand God of Balance. Yo. As the Grim, we have Lemmy Lemonhead, the Lime Green Lemon Man.
Did you know that the human asshole can stretch up to 12 inches?
I did know this, actually.
I even know how many raccoons you can fit in your anus.
So now you can go off and pursue a life of religious fulfillment.
So Leopold is stalking us in the chat at the moment, in the voice chat at the moment, so if he wants to, he can say hi. Leopold Marcus Arcadian, played by Ivanator.
What's up?
You're dead. You're not canon. Get out of here.
He's not with the group at the moment, but he is canon. Grim, be nice.
Yeah, but get.
And Vinkari, played by Tamaz Alpha. Tamaz Alpha will be late, or at least a little bit. He should hopefully appear sometime around the end of announcements and stuff. And as Khan Incubo, my grand, glorious PhD'd brother, Professor Zool.
I do not actually have a PhD, but I have a professorate in professoring.
That's right, you have a professorate in
Which
professoring.
is totally not fake.
Alright. And of course, there is me,
Like your mustache.
the archivist of this world, Echraganleviathan.
My mustache is actually quite real.
It is quite real,
this
I'd
is the
say.
beard.
If that's true, why did I rip it off so easy? You just rip it off. You grab the pair of scissors.
Anyways, let's get right into announcements. As you all will know, last week was episode 33 of Aeidros, of the Archives of Eternity, Fire and Lightning. If you have not seen that, go check it out. It is an extremely fun episode full of a lot of really nice roleplay moments, some rougher areas here and there, but the combat is extremely fun to watch. So yeah, go check it out and go have fun with that. We got to see a little bit of Khan having a breakdown. Ooh. But yeah, go check it out. Go
That's not common.
go figure that out. Also, once again, I'd like to say thank you to Alexander Nakarada, vindsvept, and Breaking Copyright Royalty-Free Music, along with I just said Tabletop Audio. But a huge thanks out to them for being artists and compiling artists who put their stuff into Creative Commons so that people such as us might be able to use their music in a less expensive way. So thank you guys so much for that. It's super helpful and allows us to bring a added level of niceness, quality to our streams and videos. Once again, next month, about midway in, that's right, March, guys. Next month is March.
Wow.
Ew.
We're almost a year in.
So about midway into March, I am planning on releasing the first episode of Chapter 2 of Aeidros Expanded. So keep an eye out for that, as Marvin Fogtoe, or Mystical Marvin, as he is known to most of the people here, will be chronicling a little bit of his time adventuring as a younger man, and perhaps even a little bit of what happened to him to make him so unusual.
Wait, he wasn't always great?
He wasn't always like this.
DM,
No, he's old. No, he was
can they
born
look
old.
forward to as the next person on the list?
The next person on the list, I am planning most likely either Burke Greystoff or Khan Incubo.
Damn it.
Cleric, I'm saving your episode for a little bit later.
I
doesn't like
completely understand.
I don't like you either.
But yeah,
Sorry.
look forward to that dropping in March, or at least the first episode dropping in March. I am going to be taking my time quite a bit with this chapter, trying to kind of, get it out there, get it a little more, get it to
Fleshed
that
out.
higher elevation that I wasn't able to with the first season, with the first chapter. But yeah, look forward to that in March. Also, go check out our donation pages down right below the stream. Also in the description of the majority of our videos, we have a donation set up where you can go over, donate some money, and support the channel. All of it goes right back in so that we can get better equipment for the guys, and makes it to where we can have a higher quality experience for you guys.
So, give us your money, and do it now.
Also, we're pretty dang close to having 40 followers, guys.
Howdy doody.
Oh, Tomas Alpha, welcome. You came just in time.
Perfect.
Oh
We
god, that's what they
are
always say.
we're getting pretty close to 40 followers, and once we do, we will put out a poll for people to vote on what design they would want to see on a shirt from our series. And once they do, we will put out shirts when we reach 50 followers.
Hey, did you tell me we finally have an official Legend of
Yes.
Aeidros?
We have an official Archives of Eternity Legends of Aeidros Twitter, well, X, I guess.
Twitter. We're not calling it
Goofy.
X.
Goofy
Funny.
Letterbird. We have an official Twitter, and so
Don't
now
let Elon
win. We can post that poll on our Twitter as well and announce all of our streams and about our Aeidros Expanded videos and whatnot over there.
Right.
So please go check it out, and hopefully soon we'll be seeing some fun posts on there by our Twitter expert, or person who is in charge of the
More or less the sacrifice
profile.
that whom
the
volunteer.
Yes,
We
Our
the
all-
friend,
volunteer
aka the
sacrifice from whom
sacrificial,
they have to
aka
appease the life.
Tamaz Alpha, aka the sacrificial lamb.
Yes.
we appreciate you like some Christians appreciate Jesus.
I don't
Yep.
appreciate
Which is
any-
really sad because we really should be focusing on Jesus. He is our savior.
Oh, well, let's not get religious, okay? But second, I
Um,
wanted to say we shouldn't
Hey,
be posting
Lucifer.
polls on Twitter. We should post them on OnlyFans because I feel like we'd get flagged.
What? Okay.
Oh,
Because
Anyways,
you can't scroll on Twitter and see a master of thundering poll there. Everybody's gonna get upset.
that's fair. Anyways,
This is the lamest dick joke in history.
so thank you, Tomas, for being our sacrifice to the goofy Letterbird.
and
Elon.
anything for the D&D fellas.
Yes.
And I can't wait for another drug-free edition.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for
Let's
being
go.
stupid enough to be the lamb.
Anyways,
Sorry.
And with that, that pretty much brings us to the end of our announcements. Other than go check out our Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. As well as it's technically my TikTok, but I use it to post stuff there. Although I am trying to still figure out why it keeps taking away my sound. It's weird. Also, I have been working on creating shorts to put on YouTube. so that I can get some YouTube shorts put out for you guys, so that, you know, I can put out a little more short form content on both YouTube and TikTok.
Short.
So
It's gonna be of bangers like when we did the drinking game, or when I
Yes.
shot that one guy.
When you shot that one guy. But yeah, and with that,
Or when I
Let's-
fucked a rock. Wait, I don't remember that happened.
let's jump right into today's episode of the Archives of Eternity.
Whoa!
Where we left off, you had all just defeated the avatar of Crescenia, Krella, who had run away after being
Like
healed
a bitch.
by Grimm's eldritch blasts and Advinkari's magical abilities, which she literally ripped from his body.
Good.
After that, you guys, on your way to the city, encountered an issue with Kezarand, the son of Zezarand and Bert Greystoff's sibling. He began convulsing, and a strange ichor beast crawled from his mouth and walked away, searching for what he told you was his corpse. After that having happened, Kezarand said that, you know, it's better that he not return to the village. Wow, that is very loud.
Sorry.
It's all good. He said that it was better that he probably not return to his abode where his father is, as if his father figures out that Kezarand is a Therianthrope, he may or may not kill him.
Good.
With this, you guys entered the tavern, owned by Molly, obviously. Went to your rooms, and Burke found a strange bag on his bed. And where we had left off, he had jumped in. As you all awaken, the sun peeking into your rooms, the birds singing, the smell of carrot cake seeping under the doors and through the floorboards, kind of reaching your noses as you proceed to stir from your slumber. Who wants to wake up first?
Ben will probably wake up first. He would definitely, from this whole debacle, he would want to wake up early and start doing some morning katas to recollect his thoughts.
That is fair. Yeah, you wake up. Your other half still seems reluctant today. He is awake. The night of rest did him good, but he seems a bit distant today.
Ben will keep it short. Do you need food?
It would be nice.
Alright, I'll go hunting tonight then.
I am sorry you have to do that for me.
That's all I have. You're all I have left now. So, anything for you, Yorin.
Thank you.
Kiss. Sorry.
Who would wake up next, do you think?
I think Cleric might wake up next.
Cleric, as you boot up from your sleep sequence from the night, kind of shaking off that metal feeling, you feel that warmth from your father reaching out to you again. And this time it feels closer to a two-way street. You feel like at any point you can just ask him for something at least once a day. If it fails, I'm just trying to, illustrate that you have divine intervention now, and once per day, you can ask for something from your god. If it fails, obviously, it'll recharge on a short rest or on a long rest. But if it succeeds, you can't use it for a week.
Oh, shit. Okay.
And
You're able to do a lot with it, so
that
makes sense.
That connection kind of that feeling that he's trying to reform that connection with you after the nearly 2 months you haven't spoken to him. That wanting to reconnect, that thread showing you that he is still there for you when you need him.
Are you winning, son?
Cleric is just gonna kind of stand, and he's gonna take a very deep breath, and he's just gonna get ready. He doesn't really have the emotional fortitude at this moment to deal with all that.
That is fair. Grim Connor Burke, who wakes up next?
I guess I'll get up next.
All right. Grim, did you sleep on the floor?
I don't know. Did I? I don't. That came off as very hostile. I'm sorry.
Did.
I don't know, Dad.
It's up to you if you slept on the floor or not.
Leave it ambiguous.
Okay.
I just walk out of the door.
All right. So, you walk out. The smell of carrot cake immediately hitting your nose. The gentle wafting of the air, smelling so delicious.
Would there happen to be a mirror in the hallway?
Yes, there is. There is also one in each of your rooms.
I think Ren's just gonna take a look at himself, and he's gonna prune a little bit.
Okay.
Is that the right word? Prune? Like, what's the word I'm looking for like?
You're gonna do a bit of grooming.
A bit of trimming of the facial region.
Well, no, it's just
Preening?
like when you
Could-
admire yourself in the mirror.
I apologize to interrupt
Okay.
this, but could Cleric grow a beard?
No, he cannot.
Damn
well,
it!
I mean, technically, think
Man
about it
has
this
no
way.
hair follicles.
If you get a bunch of iron filings and just shove them on your face, if they're magnetic enough, they just stick there.
That is true.
Not gonna lie, that would be pretty cool.
That
That
would
would
be
be
pretty
sick.
You could have iron filing stubble.
But I'm trying to think of the word.
Iron shaving stubble.
Peacocking?
Just
Is that
with
the word
enough
I'm-
shavings, he
Well,
just gets a
peacocking
full-grown bushy
is a way to
beard.
say it, definitely, yeah.
Pruning.
I'm going off
preening,
half
I don't
cocked.
know.
I don't know.
Admire.
So you admire yourself in the mirror.
Mewing. I don't know.
Like, there's a word for it. I just don't know what it is.
But the point is you admire yourself in the mirror for a bit.
Before heading downstairs,
Okay.
chuckling to myself a little bit, then walk downstairs.
Okay.
I will not
Burke
elaborate further.
or Khan, who wakes up next?
Do it.
I don't know why you don't want to go. Whatever. I hop out of the. I wake up. I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I
Wait, do you wake me up? Wake me up?
wake
So,
me up inside. You can't wake up. Wake me up inside.
I
Save me.
will say Kezaran probably slept in in your room.
Gotcha. Okay.
He's kind of just. Well, it was less him sleeping, more him just kind of staring. He looks extremely tired. He looks exhausted. his entire world has basically collapsed around him.
I know that book. And I kind of just go up and put my hand on his shoulder. You've been through, I imagine, a lot. So, I mean, I'm here if you want to talk about things. I've been through a lot of similar things, so just know you're not alone, okay?
He kind of looks up at your face and just nods. And then kind of looks back down at the sheets. A beautiful flower pattern kind of just splayed across them. Just kind of going up and around. Lilies, roses, daffodils, nightshade even. And
You want some breakfast?
That'd be nice. Thanks.
Okay. I give him a little pat on the shoulder, and then I go downstairs to grab him breakfast.
Yeah, you go downstairs. Con, since we're coming to you last, apparently, as you wake up, your head is in pain.
Especially since I jolt up from a nightmare of seeing my family die again.
Yep. You jolt up, and immediately all the blood just rushes from your head, and you need to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, decay.
Oh, DKB.
Well, that's actually pretty good.
What'd you get?
Constitution saving throw? That's 13.
Nice, actually. That's pretty decent for you.
My favorite age.
You feel the vomit start to bubble up from your stomach as you just kind of force it down.
Nope.
It leaves that kind of burning sensation that you get whenever like acid reflux and crap happens.
Bro burfed.
Yep.
Well, he just gets iron reflux instead of acid because he just drinks blood.
He also eats food.
I do.
Sometimes.
Regularly.
Yeah.
That sounds so good.
So
But
it's
like-
not that I can't eat food, and it's not that I don't gain sustenance from food. It's just that there's a certain aspect to the consumption of blood that takes care of a certain hunger within me.
Yeah. All right.
That sounds
Blood
like
is
what
the
a vampire
most
would.
nutritious thing for me. I will stumble down the stairs
That sounds exactly what a vampire would say.
and look for cleric and ask for a lesser restoration.
Okay. Advin, did you walk downstairs yet?
Oh, he would have been outside doing his kata,
Oh.
so he would have been downside. So he would, if he were to come in or come to the group, he'd be coming from outside.
Okay, cool.
God, stop talking about coming.
I mean,
Cleric, you went downstairs, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, Con, it's easy enough to find Cleric. Your head is
Cleric!
throbbing.
Cleric!
Yeah. Hey. Good morning.
Oh,
You
God,
look
my
worse
head.
for wear, my friend.
I need your help, cleric.
Yeah.
Morty.
Come over here. He's gonna like.
I just
Well, he's-
drape myself onto cleric.
like, wait, what do you mean?
Full on, just my body goes limp. My arms around your shoulders, just
You
like
just face plant
full
into
on
pure
limp
metal.
on cleric.
Oh, it's okay. They're there. Yeah, I'm
Face
gonna
plant
cast lesser restoration.
Okay. Yeah, you cast lesser restoration, and immediately, Con, your headache is gone. You feel spry again.
Thank you, cleric. I feel like myself again.
Yeah, anytime, dude.
Berg, you're
It has
already at
been-
the counter collecting your and Kezaran's breakfast from Molly. And Grim is already eating eggs.
All the
Actually,
fucking
no.
eggs.
Actually,
Oh.
you see that Grim is not eating eggs at the dinner table.
Hey,
He's
yo.
eating.
Huh?
He's eating.
Insight check.
He has
Inside check
Hey,
immediately.
guys, hold on.
with a side of eggs.
Anyways,
With a side of eggs.
I'm
What-
gonna do an inside check on him.
What are you eating, Grim?
What was
I'm-
he eating?
I am eating a fruit salad with a bowl of oatmeal to my side.
Inside check
and
right
with
now.
a side of eggs and bacon. Okay.
With a side of eggs and bacon.
With a
Let me
side?
finish.
That's a side? You're having eggs as a side. Inside
Stalkers
check
don't
right
need
now.
to eat that
Insight
much, so
check.
eating becomes more
Inside
of a
check
fun
right now.
thing.
This is not the Grim I know.
Grim would have the other things as the side.
I guess
for his
rolling
eggs.
deception, I suppose.
Well, you know, or persuasion.
Trying to mask his vampiric hunger for eggs.
Everybody has their vice. You have blood. I have eggs. Don't worry about it. Hold
I
on.
think this would be a good moment where Admin walks in, just like
26 on insight.
What's going on?
26. Hold on.
23.
Can I get advantage on this or something?
What is going on?
I'm doing deception because it's my
Grim
highest
is like
stat.
Well,
getting real close.
Oh, shit.
To Grim. Like Cleric is getting real close to
Are
Grim.
you deceiving them though? Is there anything you're
no,
hiding
that's the
really?
thing.
Well, I can't tell you that
Well,
because
yeah.
then it wouldn't be fun.
Would you?
Okay.
But like, yeah, that's the thing.
So, okay. Hold on. That's an 18 plus 6, by the way.
18 plus 6 would be a 24.
He beat me with my 23.
Nothing escapes from my sight.
Con, he seems fine to you.
Okay.
Cleric, him having eggs
still
is a bit
recovering.
off. Or
Like,
him
him
having like not as many eggs is a bit off, and you know you don't think you've ever seen him eating fruit before. So
The only thing you people have seen me eat is eggs, bacon, hash browns, and a shit ton of sugar. That's
Yeah.
it.
Bro,
Cleric's
he's
just gonna
living
kinda
the
like-
good old
Cleric
American
is just gonna
farmer
kind of like,
diet.
meander on over to Grim, and he goes,
Starch
"Hey,
and
buddy,
protein.
you enjoying
also
those
see that I'm-
fruits?"
You also see that I'm reading the newspaper.
He's just Cleric
by
is
all
very
accounts, I am
concerned.
having a normal breakfast.
Yeah.
Cleric's just
That's
kind of
not
meanders on
normal.
over. He kind of meanders over, and he goes, "Hey, buddy, is that fruit good?"
That depends. What's it meant to you? And why?
You what
You
happened
just see-
to your?
I just
Don't you want some eggs and bacon with that? As you said.
he has
more
eggs
than
and
that would
bacon
have
on the
eggs
side.
and bacon.
No, I mean like more than
I-
that. He sees the eggs
I
and bacon. It's
imagine-
like,
What I'm imagining is just like as you're talking, your head is slowly like going closer to Grim's, but your body's standing still, so your head is just extending
it's
toward
just like.
Grim.
Roll out here like Rodney.
Cleric is just
fucking
literally just like
Copperbottom.
he's just like very slowly getting closer to Grim. He's like, So where's your absolute large helping of eggs, my friend?
Brachiosaurus neck
I-
component extension.
I have eggs. Like, okay, stop getting close.
Okay, question. It's just a very curious question.
No way. Just
What's
imagine
your
it's the
normal breakfast like? And he's
Just
just
Patrick-
like looking at you very intently.
It's just the Patrick focusing.
It's just like, what's your regular type of breakfast, my friend?
I don't usually eat breakfast.
Actually, that is true. He generally only eats breakfast every once in a while.
Okay. Let me reiterate this question.
Because
How
stalkers
often?
don't need to eat.
How many eggs do you consume every time you've had breakfast?
What's it matter to you? I'm eating my breakfast here.
Cleric is just gonna like grab his shirt, bring him close, and be like, "I don't know what you've done with Grim, but you aren't him. Where's your pile of eggs, you
Help.
faker?"
What the
Um, as you're doing this, in this very humorous situation, the other people around the bar, around the tavern, are just kind of laughing at you, as you recognize.
You realize I used to
young-
eat.
The young driver. Well, I say young. He's around Bert's age, but the driver, Fanteris.
Huh?
Such a child.
Everyone to us is children, even though we're
Young
like in our late
Fantelis,
30s.
come here. Come here.
All right. Hey guys, good to see you again.
Have breakfast with us.
Shh,
Cleric,
hold
you
on a
have,
second.
like-
I'm trying to figure out who's masquerading as Grim.
Cleric!
What did you do with him?
Cleric!
He
Cleric.
looks fine to me.
You don't
the
understand.
Fuck off!
Jesus.
Like,
This
can I
man,
push
every
him
time
off
he
me?
has breakfast, he piles eggs, and
Can
now
I
he's
push-
suddenly having
Can I push him off me?
fruits.
Make
Fruits? Are you kidding me?
make a contested strength check to shove cleric.
Can I actually cast any form calming effect on cleric?
Do you have calm emotions?
Let me double check if it's prepared.
So it's my strength plus.
That is the real question. Did I prepare it? Did I remember to prepare it?
If it's not, you just had a long rest. I'll let you prepare your spells.
14 plus 1.
Yeah,
for
I would.
strength.
I do
that's a
have it in my
23.
spellbook, so I would say I would
That
prepare
is
it
a
today.
23 mind friend.
For
14 plus 1.
Oh, damn. Yeah, cleric, you feel Grim kind of trying to shove you off in actual, like, genuine concern for himself.
The cleric's gonna take a deep breath. He's like,
Look, I don't normally
Listen,
eat breakfast.
I apologize that I came off very strong, but it is very unlike you to.
Very strong. You basically tried to strong arm me into eating more eggs.
Listen, let me explain myself, alright? Every time we've had breakfast, every time you've consumed breakfast, you have consumed nothing but eggs and bacon and sometimes hash browns. But all the time, you take almost the entire stock of eggs and bacon.
I'll have your
So-
entire
That's
stuff.
because I have.
So forgive
Cleric.
me if suddenly seeing you consuming fruits and a side of a few eggs and bacon and
Cleric, that's
reading
because-
the goddamn newspaper. Sorry if that concerns me a little bit.
because I've only
Suddenly
been.
your own
because
eating
for the-
habits are just suddenly flipped
Because
on
for the
their
last
table.
13 years. That's because for the last 13 years I've only been able to scavenge shit. When you get access to free eggs, you eat the eggs.
Cleric is
but
just
I-
gonna kind of like very gently let go, and he's gonna do like that fucking thing with his fingers, like I'm fucking watching you.
Yeah.
Hey, we're
Con-
stalkers. We don't need to eat.
Khan just hands
I
Cleric.
know we don't need to eat, but also
I'm
I have
talking to cleric, not you, Grim.
I eat because it's fun.
Alright, I don't
Respectable.
really know what happened here, but, I was told to give you guys this summons from, the Marquis Elithgarance. He was summoning you guys over to the mansion when you have time today.
Yep.
Okay.
We'll
get
Cleric
right
is
on
still
that after
eyeballing
breakfast.
Grim. He's still like, he's not like like beaming, like glaring at him, but he's like looking at him like you know that where like Fry from like Futurama like does like the squint. He's like
No.
looking at him just like.
You know what? No,
"Mm."
I want him to roll like like a dexterity check. Because if he rolls low, it's basically just like Monsters University where Sully's just staring at him as they walk down the hallway. Like heads almost meeting.
Fair. No, I mean, I'd say more roll a charisma check to try and copy a kind of squint.
To
Well, I don't
better
think
hide.
it would be that hard for Cleric to do that.
Well, no, it wouldn't be. So it's not a hard check. It's just, I'm saying make a charisma check.
A charisma?
Yeah.
Show us your riz.
I'm assuming using my charisma modifier.
Yeah.
It's not
Which
a
is-
hard check. It's a
Or-
Yeah,
flat.
which is only a plus one.
That just would be.
Oh,
Show
that's a
us your
19.
head
Hell yeah,
tie.
nice.
Oh, so a dirty 20. Yeah.
No.
you're-
It's
Oh.
just like it's an 18 plus one.
Plus
That's a
one.
19. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Cool. You're all good. Yeah. You're able to give that kind of like squinty side eye It's not hard, but you do it with such intensity that it's kind of unsettling to everyone who looks at you.
Well, it kind of makes sense since his intimidation is a little, crazy. So he's just like, but he's not like super intensely. He's just like I got my eye on you.
My man's just over here mean mugging.
Just
I try to I'm trying to pivot in any way to get him to. I'm trying to pivot and try to ignore him looking at me. So, and I just turn to Burke. So, what's in the fucking bag you got?
Huh?
Yeah,
I am like kind of walking by with a plate of an excessive amount of hash browns.
And like Cleric points, he goes, see, that's the level of absurdity I'm talking about.
I mean, Burke can roll an insight check too, I guess, if he wants.
As Cleric is pointing at Burke, I hand him one of my spare short swords for him to eat.
Yeah.
Like you hand this to Cleric?
I stab through it.
You can eat it.
Cleric is just gonna like, Cleric just kind of like looks at the short sword and he looks at you and he's like, "What the fuck is this? I have a mate.
Oh,
what are you
shit,
talking
that's not
about?
right.
Eat it?
Eat it!
No!
Why not?
Can I eat this?
Yeah. Yes. So technically, you have.
No. Cleric, no. I know that he can eat it. Cleric has never considered that.
Oh.
He's only ever consumed human food.
Well, you've also had to put metal inside your core every once in a while to replenish
Inside
your
your air.
stores. To replenish your metal.
Yeah, but he's
stores
usually
to
used
kinda-
like bits of metal and scrap. He doesn't use
Yeah.
so
Full
when
on.
you handed him a sword, he's like, "What is this for battle? What is this for?"
Oh, no, Cleric. Eat it. Eat
I-
it.
No,
Cause I'm
I-
fat!
I don't.
fat!
I don't.
Actually,
Sorry.
Fonterras is speaking up. Well, if you consume that, you being a warforged and all, it might actually help you a little bit.
He's more along the lines of a sword forged, not war. Yes, he's metal, but what have you always eaten?
Like regular people food. I mean, there's the occasional like
Have you
wood.
accidentally ate a fork?
No.
Interesting. You see Hadvin just start taking notes.
It's like I've
Oh.
like there is like the one time
No,
that I
Cleric, metal's your
put,
favorite
like, a
fucking
piece of
food.
wood in like my.
Wouldn't you eat a
there's-
shit ton?
There was the one time I like put like wood into my core, but like that's the most when I got into like inanimate objects. Even that was like pushing it. It was like a last resort kind of thing.
So you
In the
don't
background,
eat
I
metal.
just consumed
But
my.
Cleric,
like,
I
I
thought
guess
metal
I
was your
could
favorite
consume-
fucking food.
I guess I could consume this.
Why wouldn't you eat a shit ton of it?
I also take the note from or the summons. Is it a note or like summons or is it just verbal?
It's a full on like paper.
Okay,
And,
yeah,
like-
I take that
also
from
another thing,
Fonterras and I
just
kind of
let you
skim
know,
through it while all this is going on.
Cleric has a plate of food in one hand. So he's holding the sword in the other. He's like, I have this. I don't like. I mean, I guess I could.
Cleric, how long has it been since you would have put metal into your metal stores?
Put
in your
metal?
body.
Either
Metal into my
anally
body,
or orally.
Yes. How long would it have been since you put metal in your body?
Didn't he do that during the shopping trip?
I think he did it. I think he did, but I'm double checking because
he
put
rarely
a bunch
does
of
that.
scrap and stuff in his
If
core.
he only does it if it's like when he has to.
So
Other than that, he just
so
consumes regular food.
So to tell you a little bit, Warforged and Soulforged in this world need to consume a little bit of metal at a time just to keep their metallurgy stores topped off, so that when they take a long rest, they can repair themselves during the night.
Hey, so you want to know something funny? You heard of food having high concentrations of iron in it?
that would not actually be enough.
If he eats a shit ton of it, yeah.
Well, yes, but you only really
But proportionally,
consume
that's a
good-sized
lot to the
portions.
point of.
Yeah, in order for a human to take iron from food, it's really not much that we require.
But you
But
as an
for-
automaton, it would take so much.
It would take
Like,
shoving a
literal
whole metal
weeks.
rod up your ass.
Well, literal weeks of eating things that are high in iron.
Yeah.
And if we're just putting it in solely like for consuming blood for a vampire, you need to be just for a warforged. You need to be consuming like hundreds of people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, excuse me if nobody told me this.
Well, guess what?
I'm
Yes,
just
you should've-
assuming that like everybody's telling.
Oh,
Cleric
but
this,
I thought
and
metal
Cleric
was your
didn't know
favorite
this.
food. Like,
So
don't
Gon
you
will
eat shit?
hand Cleric kind of a document that he came across in one of his travels, which kind of shows that
Well,
you know,
also
Warforged and the like
won't you
have to
crack my face
consume
in
metal.
your
Well, Cleric knew that he had to like
Can
put, like a
Avin
little bit of
wants
amount,
to
but he
show
didn't
him
know
some
why.
old-
He didn't understand the fact like that he had to do it. He's like, "The hell do you mean? You mean I have to consume? Like that's why I'm like." I was like, I thought that's just something I had to do every now and then.
No, it's what you need to survive.
I thought it was just like a normal thing, like you
What
know,
everybody needs
like how
to
you guys
survive.
need sleep. I thought it was just like to keep this thing running. I didn't realize it was to repair myself.
What kind of things your father was teaching you?
Nothing. He's dead.
You
That
fuck.
explains so much.
Like he died before he could teach me anything. What do you mean?
Yet somehow you
This-
knew sex before you knew how you know how to do sex before you did this.
Do you know how old I am? I've lived out in the real, like out in the world. Of course I'm gonna figure out what that is.
But
Really?
you haven't
I mean,
figured
actually,
out what
he's got a
you
fair
need
point.
to survive.
Do you have any idea how
all
like
you have
little
to do
amount
is
of
watch a
warforges
creature.
I've ran into? Like the majority, like all of them are like army based. So like I will never like actually interact with one. Like I've maybe interacted with a warforged once or twice in the 300 years I've been alive.
So what you're saying?
And I
is you
can't
touched
necessarily.
yourself.
Those two were like they were brain dead. So like, what was I supposed to ask them? The only thing they did was stand guard at a palace.
This is the dumbest conversation.
It's
Wow.
Just eat the short sword.
We have
I don't
gained
wanna
a
eat the
lot of
short sword.
Eat the
information.
pennies, quiz
All right,
boy.
you know
Eat
what?
your vegetables.
Fine, I'm gonna eat the short sword. And he just takes a chunk out of
Eat the
his
pennies.
Cleric.
Eat the pennies, quiz boy.
Cleric, it tastes amazing.
You see him stop in his tracks, and you see his hand start to shake. As you see, he starts crunching on the sword.
It's just the fuck. It's the iron giant.
You see, he's just like you can like you see his eyes go white since there's like you can't really see pupils and stuff, but you can see like the way his facial structure starts to change. You see like how horrified he looks.
How
So-
horrifyingly good this short sword is.
So, Cleric, the reason you're horrified is you have, like, never really truly been able to taste anything. As
It's
you
not just
do
that.
not
It's
have-
not just that. It's the fact that he's eaten human food almost the entirety of his existence, and the only time he's ever put metal into his body is straight into the core.
Mhm.
So the moment he took a bite, he's like, oh no, oh no.
Oh no, he's hot!
You just
Oh,
like you
no,
see him
it's
like you
good.
see he's shaking as you see him go to take another bite.
It's like a straight guy looking at his first gay crush. Oh no, he's hot.
Question.
Yes.
Can I say what it tastes like, or are you gonna
Yes, you can
describe it?
totally say what it tastes like.
Like it tastes like chicken.
Yes,
Oh,
I was
man.
gonna
It
say
tastes
that.
like
It tastes like chicken.
He takes a bite and he goes, oh my god.
Tastes like chicken.
He's like
Eat the
This
pennies,
tastes like
quiz
a-
boy.
you can see like based on his like reaction, you see his whole world is flopped upside down. He's like,
This tastes like a crispy chicken sandwich.
shut up.
This tastes like a Popeye's
Yes!
chicken sandwich. Get it now.
My favorite type of food, a crispy
Not
chicken
sponsored.
sandwich. Of
All
course,
right.
Cleric would taste. No. You see, like he looks back at you guys and he goes. Oh, by the way, he's made it very apparent he cannot taste anything. So what he's about to say is like basically you're the guys are like, wait, what the fuck? And he like turns, he goes, I can taste this. Like I can taste it.
Grim is just
On
happy
the,
that you're off his
parchment-
back, so he doesn't particularly care.
Con, on the parchment of the eyewitness report of the person that, gave the report of why Warforged eat metal, put
So
tastes
anyway,
good to Warforged and Soulforged. Rolls up the
This-
parchment, puts it
This
away.
tastes like what people describe as chicken.
How do you describe
you-
what
how do
chicken
you-
tastes like?
Anyways,
It's
That's
I
confusing.
literally
It-
communicate telepathically the feeling of the taste of chicken into Cleric's mind.
Yep, this is exactly it right here, and he just starts just chowing down on the short sword.
Yeah, you
gotta eat the quake.
everything
You can see,
tastes
like- You can see like almost like oil like tears begin seeping from where his eyes are.
almost
He's
like a
he's literally crying right now.
almost like
Crying
a sword
chicken
swallower,
tears.
Almost like a sword swallower at a circus. You just kind of get it down your gullet.
No, he chews on it. Like
Okay, so you're
he eats
savoring
it
it?
like he would. He eats it like he would like if somebody had like a tortilla.
Okay.
Note. Grim makes a mental note. When hangry, give iron.
And
Right.
you just see like he's closing his eyes. He's like, oh my god, it tastes so good.
Reunited
He's like,
and
I
it
can
feels
taste
so
this
good.
food. Oh my god.
Somebody clip
And he's
this.
just like
but I
crunch.
taste chicken.
All right. So Burke, reading through the summons, you see it is from Marquis Garance, and it says, with the evidence you have all collected, we do have enough to prosecute Zezerand on embezzlement, though we do not have evidence of several other crimes we have heard rumors that he has committed. If you could possibly try and acquire more evidence, we can prosecute him for more than just the embezzlement.
Child indeed.
Should have figured he committed more crimes than that.
What other crimes did he commit? I need to know the information.
I don't know. I didn't exactly thoroughly check his office as much as I should have.
I
I,
mean,
don't
did
even
you
think I
see
checked the desk.
I mean, Khan, think about it. Look at him. He's a bloodthirsty killer. There's probably a couple more crimes that he's committed.
Yes, but if
I
I know
mean-
exactly what I'm looking for, I can send out a few Crimson Cloud members.
I mean, don't we also have a detective with us?
I'm gonna go check the.
I mean, that is true, so
I head out
Give
and
me-
go to the estate.
I
Well,
go with
do you bring,
Burke.
Do you bring Kezarand his breakfast first?
I already did that
Oh.
while all the commotion was going on.
Cool.
I just
As
told
we
him
are
to say,
Burke, you want me to
"Go now."
tag along?
Cleric is like
Sure, if you want.
as
I take
as
my
we're
salad
walking
with me.
past like some of the stores and stuff. He's like handing coin to like some people, grabbing like a dagger and or like a cutting knife and just like crunching into it.
The craftsmen look on in horror as you defile their hard work.
No, no. You immediately take like a perfect. It's like a perfect scene. He's hammering away at the sword. It's Excalibur. He holds it to the light. You take it out of his hands and swallow it whole.
No,
Cleric
no.
just eats it like a fucking Dorito while chugging motor oil like it's Mountain Dew.
No wait. I just imagine it's Excalibur, the sword in the stone. You pull it out. Arthur sits there and he tugs
So,
and
like,
he pulls.
I'm just gonna say this right now.
And
The
then
way
you
he
just-
bites into it, it's like he's biting into like a sandwich. it just like glides through
It's like eating
butter.
it like Peter B. Parker, just.
It's like glides
oh.
through like butter,
Something
which makes you guys think, what would happen if he were to try to bite you?
You touched my sword, and we're gonna have a major
No,
problem.
I didn't say anything about a sword, and I'm not talking about in character. Like,
Yeah.
if he's biting through the sword like butter, what happens if he tries to bite like regular flesh? That shit is
yeah,
gone.
no, it's gonna be like chewing through bread.
It's just like you're just like
Cleric now has a bite attack. It will take 3d6 piercing damage if you.
Well, actually, most likely, it would take 1d4
Force? Would it be
1d4
force damage?
bludgeoning, because he's literally just nomming, and then probably 2d6 fire.
Hold the fuck on. Bludgeoning?
And 1d6
Yes,
psychic
'cause he
damage for
doesn't-
the
No.
My
image of
teeth
a
aren't
robot
sharp.
biting you.
My teeth are just like regular, like teeth,
Well,
like metal
at
teeth.
that point, it's
That's
just
not really a
flat
bludgeon.
force
That's
damage.
just
what
flat
I'm saying.
force, yeah.
Maybe force.
It would be force, not bludgeoning. Bludgeoning,
Bludgeoning
is
is-
if you hit something.
And then
Yeah, it's
1d4.
Yeah, force
and
is
then
like going,
on top of
like,
that,
pushing.
1d4 psychic damage for the
Are you
image
sure it's
of
a
him
1d4
biting
though?
onto
Because
you.
like he's able to just like
Well, yeah,
chew through metal
it's-
like it's nothing.
It's a melee attack, though. Which is why I gave you the 2d6 fire, though.
Got it. Because
I just imagine that to hit will be
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think it was fire that like combusted through his body.
No, it's just the heat.
Oh, the heat from the friction. Oh, okay. Now that makes sense.
You're biting so
Also,
hard
by the
you
way,
start a fire.
as we're walking and Claire is like taking a bite, and then he like looks, he goes, wait a minute. If I can bite through this metal like it's nothing, it's like how Deku discovers that he can use his legs.
Deku discovers legs. Cleric discovers teeth.
Hey guys, let me lockpick the door. You eat the doorknob.
Down.
You know how effective that would be? Like,
Very
legit.
right up
that
until
would
the
be
trap
Yeah,
act.
I don't
stupid
think you know
effective.
what kind of damage you've done now.
It just becomes a Gear 5 Luffy moment.
All right. So yeah, as you guys are getting, well, I mean, I guess you decided to walk.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that far, is it?
Question. I have a question. I already asked this in the voice chat, but if there were to be like a little bit of rust on something, would that add a bit of spice to it?
Got no more seasoning. Got no more
Sorta.
kick to it.
Sort
No,
of.
it
I would
adds
I would assume it would like
No,
make it a little
adds
bit
umami
spicy.
flavor.
Bro takes like a fucking bolt that's entirely rusted, like it's the Hot Ones challenge. Bro consumes tinnitus as a spice.
Okay, it's
Light
got a
work,
little
no
kick.
reaction.
Oh,
Like work, no reaction. Ooh.
okay, it's got a little kick.
Kick.
Oh.
Anyways,
Could I flavor the stuff? And like, depending on the metal, would it change how it is?
No.
So like, tungsten tastes like beef.
well,
No,
we
the
can-
hotter it is,
we
then
can figure
It
that out.
depends on the
later.
oil you quench it
Sorry,
in.
I'm sorry.
that's
You
what
just
I
like
was
opened up
thinking.
a whole can of worms. So like,
Yes.
Okay.
I apologize.
A can of forks.
So, as you guys are moving towards the Greystaff estate, buying certain items here and there, cleric,
Snack.
how many blades did you buy, and what type of blades? So you said you had a dagger.
Yeah, a dagger was like the main one, and then he bought like 3 knives, like small knives that he could just like almost like a lollipop.
Okay. Did you buy any others?
No.
All right. Please mark off 11 gold for me.
So,
All right.
GM, while he's exploring his flavor palette of metal, can I be looking over the
Flavor
evidence we
palette
have?
of metal.
He's just going through MasterChef. He's got like giving different types of metals, different Michelin stars.
Well,
Bro's
for
like
now,
Guy Fieri. He's like, that is gangster.
well, so
Basically.
Burke can, what he can do is he can mentally project the images of the documents that Zezaran had for like requesting financial aid for the town.
Then do so.
Because
I will
you know
do so.
he gave the actual physical documents over to Leandros Kenson.
Yeah, so
I
I kind
do-
of do that and give him like a mental image of the study as well.
I make like a point of like, I make it a point of just like having him quickly give it to me so he doesn't look into my head too long because of all the
Right.
fucked up shit in there.
I think it's a one-way thing though.
It can be. You can open your mind to other people's thoughts as well.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm sending something to him. I'm not taking anything back.
Sorry, I did something stupid in the game. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. So yeah, you you mentally project the image of it into his head, and yeah, it's pretty damning evidence, Grim. It's like very much. And then, do you also project an image of the safe into his head?
I mean, the safe, it's in the study. I projected an image of the study. Not the open safe, but like the study.
Okay.
Can I, just by the mental image, guess what the combination of the safe is?
roll an investigation check.
I'm just saying, if I get any higher than like a 10, we're all going to Femboy Hooters.
What?
Hey, I got an 11. So 11 plus 7, 18.
18. Very nice. You probably wouldn't be able to guess it just from looking at it, but you can definitely tell that probably.
Can I tell the type
first...
of
Can you tell, like, the model?
Yeah, you'd be able to tell the model. It's a fairly standard model for a lot of lords and whatnot in townships, especially like this one. It's fairly common. The rust on the safe itself would probably tell you that it's an older model, and it's probably been used in this town for many years. Kind of just collecting a lot of use.
Definitely not the most advanced safe I've ever seen.
No, definitely not. In fact, it has a key lock override, which is what Burke used to get into it. Mind you, you wouldn't know that Burke used lockpicks.
Well,
to get into it.
I would notice the key lock override.
Yes, you would.
Well, this is some pretty. In my profession, we call this a slam dunk.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I think there's still more. Also, what's a slam dunk?
It's when you smash the back of someone's head with a flat object and drown them.
No, it's.
I thought it was
I
like
thought that was
this-
just aggressive baptism.
No, it's a term
Oh.
It's a term from my old college. It's from an old sport game.
it's basketball.
In misdotted
Paintball.
terms,
Is it?
we
is
used it
boosted?
as a way of being
It's-
dropped
it's-
from the sky
it's-
from a
it's-
wyvern.
No, it's
Not
it's
quite,
basketball.
Beset ball.
It's basketball.
So
Beset ball.
It used to be a sport done by Mistarans, where their wyvern riders would actually throw balls around to each other and try to get it into a hoop of sorts.
I
like
was
that
trying to
Mayan
mean it
game?
as an insult,
ball.
like, oh no, we used it as like a term of threat. Like, no, we would slam dunk you, we would pick you up by wyverns and drop you into the sand.
Yeah, but
That's what Admin was saying. But that's also you could just be messing with them, giving them false information.
I have been doing that the wrong way all this time, and I had no idea.
Wow. If
Wow.
I were a mom, this would be good. Sorry.
So it's an old Mistaran game that generally their wyvern
Beset ball.
trainees would play. Yeah, I'd say it's probably called Beset Ball. Obviously, they'd use armadillo-like creatures as the ball.
So it's just Road to El Dorado.
They just
Yeah.
gathered. They just drop sand skippers around. Just hey,
Hey, put me down!
Nah, it's great. It's a great
I
game,
judge
lots of
you.
fun, and it was eventually turned into a game by the people of the Scaled Throne to where they did not require wyverns
Or animals of any kind.
or animals of any
Yeah.
kind.
yeah, I would
Required
still say it
this
was.
strange thing
Back
called
in
the
my day, we
MDA.
had to learn how to fly first before we could throw our first armadillo.
Armadillo.
But yeah, so
Can I get one armadillo?
you guys are very Advin's very well versed in the rules of this game of old, whereas Grim is well versed in the more modernized version of the game.
It's like
You kidding
wait,
me? That's a foul now? There used to be a red card. What the fuck are you talking?
Wait!
God,
That was
I hate-
disqualification. You're saying people could just shove each other now?
I can't believe that you made me a sports guy in this fucking campaign.
I mean,
I'm surprised too, but here we are.
And Todd just completely misunderstood what
You
slam
can't believe
dunk
the
was.
Miasmi Dolphins lost the Super Boink
I have a vague idea of what this game's about because little village kids used to play it sometimes.
with my head. They detached my head.
That would mean I'm dead. Rude.
You have a detachable penis, you should have a detachable head.
That's not how that works.
All right, fellas, let's get back
I
on
mean,
the
technically,
point of the
by that
topic.
logic, he already does have a detachable head.
Yeah.
Let's come back.
So,
So what exactly is your plan, Burke?
Same thing as last time. I'm gonna sneak in, see what I missed.
All right.
And how exactly do we do that?
Are we at the place?
you are at the outer edge, the outer wall of the estate by now.
Okay.
Didn't your father say that after this, after we went to go get the job and whatnot, next time you darkened his door, he'd cut you down?
Well, to be fair, he doesn't know we're done with
I
the
just
job.
kind of grinned at him. Well, just don't get caught. And I go and hop up into a window.
To be fair,
I mean, I could provide a
roll
distraction.
acrobatics and roll stealth for me.
Okay.
I could provide a distraction, maybe cast an illusion.
Nat 20.
On the acrobatics?
Yep.
Damn, nice. Yeah, you.
All right. So
you
that
very-
Nat 20 for 13. So basically, what I do is what does it look like?
You mean for a 33 or a 23?
Yeah, 33. Whatever. Fuck.
Damn.
Anyways, so it. Blah, blah, blah. It What is there? Are there like
So
two? Are there two pillars that are kind of what is it? Not perpendicular. Parallel to each other.
Yes, there would be. But also, there are the first story windows, which you could pretty easily get into, but nah.
Well, no, obviously I'm going higher. So
You're going
basically,
for
what
the
I do,
second
what
story.
I do
I'm
is
pissing.
I I go and kind of like run up part of the side, do a backflip wall jump three times over, and then do it kind of like a spin, and then land on the windowsill and just kind of like
Open it and hop in.
Yeah, kick it open and just hop in.
That is fair.
And on the stealth, that is another natural 20.
What the fuck?
So I also just after I hop in, I'm just gone. You just don't see me. I just suddenly like slink into the shadows. I'm gone.
Yeah, Burke has officially disappeared.
All right.
Shadow.
And that is also for a
The
30.
green shadow.
Yeah.
I mean, Abin
Look
can
at
cast
us,
major
someone.
image, kind of creating an angry mob at the front of the house to create a distraction.
Okay.
Damn.
well,
Yeah.
not an
Okay.
angry
My rolls are
mob,
gonna
you
be
just
shit for
walk
the rest
in.
of the game. Yippee.
Okay.
This way, at least people are more.
nat 20.
Yeah. So.
Well, I mean, we can cause a riot.
Major image. Can you do sounds from that?
So it says this: you create. Yes, you can, just not enough to like create damage like thunder and all
Yeah.
that stuff.
Yeah. So.
But, like-
so easily able to create an angry mob.
Yeah, I'm just instead of like one giant creature, I'm making like a bunch of tiny creatures within
Yeah.
that square space, and it's just a bunch of like
Mr. Krabs is unfair.
it's a bunch of dugs.
Daddy
We're
is
just gonna refer
contested.
to the masses as dugs real quick. So there's a bunch of dugs, just pitchforks, torches, just get out of here! You little scumbag! How dare you? They're just saying random stuff. You don't even like. It's almost like
Slurs.
echoing. It's a fluttering effect, like
As-
if you're in a cafeteria, like you just hear a bunch of different conversations.
As you cast this and the angry mob proceeds to move forward, Advent, Marquis Garance will walk forward. Where did all these people come from?
It's a
Oh, wait, it's an illusion.
exactly.
And also, as they what is it? As they kind of like look away, and has Burke has kind of disappeared. As they look back to the window, there is now a rope that is
We're
hanging
testing
there.
our
and
new
it has been tied
rave
off.
technology.
Yeah, there is now a rope hanging from the window that Burke went into. So if anyone wants to stealth after him and climb up the rope, yeah.
I will
I have
attempt to
disadvantage on-
stealth after,
I have
even though it's
disadvantage
going
on
to be
stealth, so
very difficult. I have a disadvantage on stealth as well.
I was about to say.
I stealth ahead, knowing
I
that
will
they-
go
they
with
have
them
their-
and cast Pass Without a Trace.
Brilliant.
Good going.
I've been staying to be more or less the frontman, so if anybody's like, what's the cause of this? He's the actual person they can interact with, so the people don't know it's an illusion.
All right,
Do
so
I need
will I
to
get
roll
it? Will I get just like a regular stealth if you are doing a distraction?
I'd say yes. Those of you with disadvantage on on stealth would probably get a straight roll from the distraction, all the noise being created by the mob. Con, you would probably get advantage.
What is also the heaviest thing in that window vicinity?
In the window vicinity? Most likely Kezaran's bed.
Ooh, yes!
me.
Oh my goodness!
Yes,
Woo!
Advin.
21.
Okay.
16 plus 1.
What's this bed made out of?
Crap.
His
Oh.
bed is made out of like a heavy, sturdy, dark wood.
Can I try? I'm gonna try to wrap the rope around that a few times, then wrap it around other things in the room as well.
Yes, fair.
DM,
Because cleric's coming up.
Yes,
Yeah.
Con.
Yeah, that's right.
I
okay,
rolled
okay,
a 10, and I end up with 33.
God,
What?
damn.
I got a 16 plus
Jesus.
1. I got a 17.
I got a, what was it? Let me look again. So,
Well, you got a 21 cleric.
19, yeah, 19
you
plus
add
2, that's a
10.
21, because I only have
Oh,
a
adds
plus
10,
myself.
so I got
and
a
then
27.
plus 10 due to the pass without a trace. So you got a 31
I got-
cleric.
Oh,
20,
goddamn.
I got a 27.
Advin, what were you gonna ask, Advin?
So, Advin's staying at the crowd. He's going to be the frontman, so in case anybody comes outside, they don't have to interact with the illusion itself, because I'll be the guy they'll distract him from the crowd. So, they do their job of being the main distraction, and I'm the guy they're interacting with, so they don't know it's an illusion.
Okay. So, as you're walking up with this illusory mob, you walk up and Jay, the butler, walks out.
What is all this then? Who are
Why,
these
good-
people?
Good sir, can't you tell? People are angry at what these men have been doing.
The deception
18,
and
19,
lies.
21. Roll deception or, well, actually, yeah, deception for me, please. He got a dirty 20.
I got a natural 20.
Okay, what is your okay,
Oh
yeah,
my god,
yeah.
the 3 and the game's barely started.
Yeah, damn.
I got a +4, so 24.
And we haven't even been on break yet.
Yep.
24 to deceive. Yeah. He starts looking out at the crowd, trying to what would seem to be catch glimpses of these people's faces. And
Advin would have taken note of some people.
Yeah.
He'd like walking through, so he's made sure some of them look familiar.
Why are they angry?
Well, there's been news of a scandal. Apparently, there has been some embezzlement going on.
There's been a murder.
Jay looks you dead in the eyes, Advin.
There is no such thing.
Really now? Then why are you being so defensive? If you have nothing to hide, then why don't you show us the evidence that you're not embezzling? Isn't that right, fellas? And this is where he's manipulating the crowd. Yeah.
Crabs is unfair. Standing at the concession. Plotting his oppression.
He is starting to be taken aback, and the Marquis is kind of just sitting back and watching you with a slight smile on his face. As you see Flame Whip Surtur and Nimblefoot Durneth, or Aeidros and Cetus.
Admit that Flame Whip is such a good first name, although I don't know how his parents thought of it. Hey, honey,
We're calling him Flame Whip.
Honey, we need to call him Ned. Ah, that's great, honey. He just see the husband take the birth certificate. Fuck Ned. Let's see.
Flame Whip
Surtur.
It's like Meg and Megatron.
Megatron.
Okay.
Anyways,
All right.
Megatron.
Anyways, you got, but yeah, the people disguised as Flame Whip Surtur and Nimblefoot Durneth, or Durneth, right? That's what I.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's his. Yeah, that's
Cetus.
his. Yeah, it's Cetus.
Yeah.
It's Droneth. Sorry, not Durneth. Droneth. But yeah, so it's Leandros and Cetus. They are disguised as these people. Anyways, But as the crowd is shouting and Jay is trying to be the person who is kind of trying to calm them down, trying to reassure the crowd, the fake crowd, that that there is no embezzlement, that there is nothing going on. What's Team B doing?
No, we're Team A.
Team A, I guess. Yeah,
Team
Advent
B.
would be Team
We're
B.
Team Sperm.
I'm Team B, they're Team Stealth.
It's obviously Team D. Team D's nuts.
Shut
Damn
up.
it.
You're not even in this episode. Fuck off.
Leopold just slides into frame like a sarcophagus. These nuts! Dips.
Anyways,
Blind goblin.
as you're
Can I
stealthing into the house, what are you trying to do, Grim?
Investigate.
Okay, so you land into the room. Roll an investigation check.
Yeah.
Can I do
It's into it. This is in Cesaran's bedroom.
This is Kezaran's bedroom.
Kezaran's bedroom.
Yes.
Okay.
Can
Kevin.
Bert give me advantage because he knows the place?
I'm already gone.
Yeah, he's already
Oh,
gone.
okay, fine.
I've already gone to the study.
My man pulling Andy Dufresne and disappeared like a fart in the wind.
Well, actually, real quick, Bert, before you leave Kezaran's room, roll a perception check for me.
Smellception?
It's listening.
Okay. Hearception. Either way, it's still an advantage. And thank God it is.
Yeah,
there was my recompense for those nat 20s. I got a nat 1 on that first one. Okay. That's a 24.
Okay. You would hear the heavy footsteps of Zezaran walking towards the stairs.
Is this towards us or away
It's a
from us?
little bit towards you. It's basically Kezaran's room is on the corner, so Zezaran will have to pass his door and walk towards the stairs.
I kind of like grab the. So you know how with lots of doors, there's that really slim area around it that kind of makes it puff out a little bit, and you can hang on the door if you wanted to. It's not advised, but you can.
Right.
I'm gonna swing under that, and then if the ceiling's tall enough, stand on that.
Okay.
So I'll just swing under and flip on top, and then just stand on it.
Roll acrobatics.
Okay.
I'll say I'll still keep your stealth roll.
Well, yeah.
Also, I will say that I got an 18
Just
on my
stealthing through the thing. That's a 26.
Okay. Yeah, you're easily able to do so. Were you doing this on the inside of the door or the outside?
I was doing it on the outside, so I could see him.
Cool. Yeah, you do it super freaking easily, and
Cleric,
at
I
the
choose
precise
you. Eat
moment,
the door.
at the precise moment that that Zezaran was blinking, so he did not see you.
Nice.
So you
And I
watch,
timed it on purpose.
You watch as your father, walking with his staff, his sword on his back, proceeds to walk down the stairs, not even noticing your presence. You are as a shadow to him.
What do I smell on him?
I'm scared.
You should be.
You smell
See,
blood and anger.
Oh, okay. I got a 20 for the smell check.
Ah, my favorite dinner time meal, blood and anger.
Blood and anger. Gotcha. Okay.
You'd be surprised how much
to know.
caffeine and anger can get you through life.
No, it can't. Don't listen to him.
Yeah, as he walks downstairs, you guys.
Hey, Ray, this is on the drug.
How did you get on your smellception? Sorry.
20.
Alright, you got a 20? Alright, so you would smell that your mother is still upstairs, but other than that, and
Do I smell where she is?
Yeah, she's in her room, or her and Zezaran's room. It smells like she's probably asleep. Just from the pheromones. From the pheromones.
So as I kind of as I pass by the room that she's in, I kind of peek in and just look over her bed, and then I close the door, and then I head back over to the study.
Yeah. Grim, what are you investigating in the room?
Just I suppose I'd be investigating traps, evidence, just in a general, like, look around.
Okay. I will say, since Burke seemed to walk confidently through the room, you would assume there are no traps here.
Okay.
You could safely assume there are no traps in this room.
So, I think what I'm gonna do is go to that safe.
Right.
Or
So
wait,
you
he
are
already
not.
opened it.
You're not in the study. You're in
Right, where am I?
Kezaran's room.
His brother's room.
His brother.
Okay, so I'm gonna look around Kezaran's room.
All right. And what did you get on your investigation check?
18.
All right, 18 total.
Yes.
Okay. Not a lot to see. There is a journal underneath Kezaran's mattress that you find only because the sheets are a little bit untucked. You notice that, you know, it was most likely placed there by someone else and may or may not have been put there by the author of the journal. As you look around, you find his writing desk, little writing tools. As you look at some of the letters he's written, kind of scrap pieces of paper, you notice that he puts a little too many loops on his A's. Just part of his handwriting, I guess.
Weird.
As you continue to look around, you notice that he has a small, small enclosure, and as you look in, you see a little
Stretch Armstrong.
Well, no, it's a little like essentially the only way to describe it is pygmy dragon.
Named Stretch Armstrong.
No,
I think I used to have one of these.
it is it is a small palm-sized draconic being. But it
fairy
has
dragon?
wings. It has wings. It has a tail. This one has spikes on its tail too, so it's really cool. Has tiny little blue scales going across its body, and bright red eyes. But yeah, that's pretty much everything of interest that you can find here.
I suppose I don't like. What's my role here?
Well, I mean, you can follow Burke to the.
I will follow Burke.
Okay.
I suppose I'll follow Burke and just keep an eye out for things.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. So are the rest of you following Burke as well? Cleric and Khan?
I have to follow, otherwise they
Yes.
have to make a new stealth check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because they have to be within 30 feet of me.
I am obviously.
Otherwise, Cesaran's just
Walk
gonna
with-
look up and be hearing like thunk, thunk,
What's that
thunk,
then?
thunk. What's that? As Cleric walks across the fucking floor.
Somebody there?
There's only so much my
Oh.
illusion can do.
Yeah.
Oh, must be in my
Don't worry.
imagination.
Must have
Must
been
have
the
been the
wind.
wind.
Shadows literally
Must have been the
muffle the
wind.
sound.
Yep. You guys make it to the study pretty easily, very deftly walking past the secondary door. And as you walk past, you make it to these two doors that seem to have been closed very softly by someone. Burke, you know how the trap works.
Yeah, I take the
Very
part again.
very simple solution. You don't have to tamper with it this time.
Oh god.
You just slip your finger into the loop that is in the door, and you don't even have to unlock it because it's unlocked.
And
So as you open the door,
I do a smellception as I open it.
Roll a smellception.
Can I give him? Well,
I already have advantage.
All right.
I will give
So that
Grim advantage on investigating, like the book. There are bookshelves, right?
There are bookshelves, yeah.
On investigating the bookshelves to see if there are any hidden compartments or rooms
Okay.
in here.
All right. I'll come
I
back
think
to that.
your investigation is
Bert,
better
what
than
did you get?
I got a 23.
You smell the very familiar scent of blood
Okay, where? Do I know where that is?
in the study.
No, like where in the study?
It's like dead center.
Do I see blood?
You see a lot of it, actually.
Well, thank you. That's what I was wondering. Okay. That's fun. Love that. I wait for... I kind of just observe around. I guess I'll make like an investigation check, and I'll just kind of wait for the others to get here.
Okay. Well, they're pretty much right behind you. Yeah, it's not hard for you for them to catch up.
If you want, I can give you a hand, or...
I'll make like scent. Can I make scent-based investigation, or is that a thing?
I'll say...
Or I can make the investigation. And
Well, I was gonna say he would make his own.
Yeah. God damn it.
I'm so sorry.
I will allow you to make a smell-vestigation.
Okay.
Smestigation.
And Grim, if you want to make an investigation check around the room, you can.
Okay.
I was gonna help Grim.
It doesn't have to be advantage, but
Yeah.
I'd like.
But you want to
Well,
see
not for
what
me,
you
I
can
mean.
what you can pick up from
I got
small
a,
sense here and there.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Con, you wanted to give help.
Yep, I wanted to help.
I got a 15.
So, yeah, 20.
Nice.
Damn,
Plus 7,
4
that's
of 'em.
27.
Damn. So Burke, you would recognize the person who is lying dead on the floor.
Oh.
It was one of the maids who attended to you, and you would probably assume to your brother as well. Her body has been almost split completely in half by what looks like a gnarly serrated blade. The
Does
jags...
the blade look like the blade that Cesaran carries?
You have actually never seen Zezarand unsheath his blade.
But his wife has.
Goddamn.
That was a good one.
Zezarand
Give me
has
credit.
usually only used his polearm around you. The staff that he carries. He has never once unsheathed his blade in front of you. So whatever happened probably made him angry enough to where he wanted to use his blade.
Ah, so he's a never nude.
Fucking...
It's funny, shut up.
What'd you roll in total for your...
What was the...
Me or him?
You smell around, you definitely smell the scent.
I rolled a nat 20, which is plus 7, so I got a 27.
Nice.
Yeah, you would smell the sense of fear, the sense of extreme adrenaline, and most of all, your father's pleasure in killing something.
Sick. Fuck.
As you smell around again, you that's pretty much all you can really notice with a 15 from the sense, other than the overwhelming smell of blood.
Yeah. All right, and then as that happens, Grim does his sort of investigating.
Grim, you would notice the same thing. The jagged blade. As you look closer, though, it seems like the serrations caught on the bone, making it harder for him to cut through the bones of this woman. But when you look, the serrations around the areas that were the bones that were cut nicked at the bones, but where the bones are severed from each other, it almost looks perfectly cut. But it almost it almost seems like he sawed through her.
I mean,
Can
that
we
sounds
say
right.
that
It works.
that Grim is going like detective mode, Batman style?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just hear the noise from him as he starts looking around.
Like
yeah,
when
so
my eyes
any-
invert, it goes.
Did he find any hidden
I'm
compartments or
getting.
Let
Just let me continue.
let me have my moment.
So, as you continue looking around, you see dust on some of the books. None of them really out of place. You look around.
Except for that one that opens a secret passage that's evidently
Shh.
brightly colored. According,
You look around, you look at the candelabras, you look at the different busts around the room. Nothing really standing out as a certain passageway or lever for a passageway until you come upon the 3 heads of the therianthropes, the 2 tigers and the bear. As you're looking at them, the fur seeming to have been preserved by some sort of chemical, the faces very much taxidermied to look like they're screaming in pain. You can still see a few flecks of Zezeran stuck between their teeth.
Can he be comparing the study to how it is now into what I showed him in my mind, so he can see things that are out of place?
Yes,
Sure.
Nice.
Yeah.
you
That's
can
awesome.
totally be doing that.
It's
And-
like an overlay. where
Yeah, it's like some sort of overlay view.
And as you're looking at the 3 heads, the bear head seems to be a little more open than what the image Burke had showed you was.
Can I interact with it?
Yes.
Press E to interact.
How would you like to interact with this bear skull? With this bear head?
So first thing Grim is gonna do, he's gonna feel around the general outside of the head for any switches or pulleys, any sort of like trick device.
Right. No real trick device, no real pulleys or buttons, but when you're feeling around, you feel the jaw, and you feel a hinge system. Different from bone, it is metallic in nature, but the teeth are very much from the original creature.
I shut the mouth of the bear.
As you shut the mouth of the bear, the desk slides forward with a little staircase leading down.
Found our exit.
we go into the hole?
Okay.
I hop down there and do a smell around and check for traps.
I go down there too, but I walk down the stairs instead of jumping.
Does anyone check the desk at all?
Oh,
Claire,
the what? I
or-
check the desk. I'll check the desk.
Okay. As you look through the drawers of the desk, you notice the little pieces that almost seem to be purposefully put there, almost to give him a sense of, just in case anyone tampers with it.
Like,
There are financial documents that are very obviously doctored. You find the key for the override lock on the safe. You find different
is it
receipts for stabling and materials, different things ranging from herbs to masonry to pottery to. You find all these receipts for renovations that you've seen around the village.
Can I also say that it's like, I also know that these have been tampered with because the levels of dust around everything is not, like, there's a patch of dust here that isn't here.
Yeah, basically.
Like, there's more dust on this thing than there is on this thing, so it's been recently moved.
Basically. You do also find a bronze key within the desk as well.
Yoink.
Alright, you guys go down the stairs. Into the
I have
darkness.
my knife and my hand crossbow out,
Okay.
preparing.
Oh yeah, speaking of knife, don't I still have that one knife? The thing that I can tell, the teleporting knife?
Oh, I thought Burke had that one.
I don't remember if I gave it to anybody.
I think you
Did I
took
give
that.
it?
Okay.
I think you took that.
Okay, Grim took that one. Okay, yeah, you would probably still
Yeah.
have it in that case.
All right, I'm just checking. I go down.
Okay.
I'll down we go.
Down, down, down.
I got a 13 for the check.
Okay. You don't smell anything off other than the
Other things I
stale smell of death.
Lovely.
Burke, you do not have night vision or dark vision, do you?
Do half orcs?
Half orcs.
I think they do.
Oh, half orcs have dark vision. Cool.
I think everybody in this room
Everyone
has dark
but
vision.
humans mostly.
Not Dragonborn.
I
That's
have
surprising.
superior dark vision because I'm a Dampier.
The big sad.
I have
As
dark vision
you're
because I'm a stalker.
as you're all looking around, you
Oh,
see.
that's right. Stalkers get night vision.
Wait,
Dark vision.
wait a
That's
minute.
right. That's right.
Hold on. Would real quick, would do lycanthropes or do therianthropes have more, or at least a cat? Would that have better dark vision than mine?
Probably yes.
Would it be like superior dark vision?
I'd say it would probably increase it from the normal 60 to about 100.
Okay, I'm gonna morph just my eyes.
Brilliant.
You just turn your head in. It's
Love
like the
mastered
cat from Fortnite.
therianthropes.
You just turn into like the muscular cat from Fortnite.
But as you guys are looking around, you see the faint outlines of bones, people's armor, different adventuring gear, varying levels of, equipment, varying people in different areas of decay and disarray. Did anyone make an investigation check on the bodies other than Burke, who did the smell?
I mean, I can.
I'll give him
Idea.
advantage for
Okay.
like checking the other stuff.
Cool.
If he wants to do
Grim,
that.
Investigation.
roll an investigation.
No advantage?
Yep.
No, I'll
because
give you-
Burke is
I'll-
assisting you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I will give you advantage. I will be like sniffing around looking.
Okay. Never mind then.
10
Oh.
plus 7, 17.
Cleric, what did you get?
Oh, okay. Hold on a second.
I would be assisting cleric if he was making a check.
Okay, cool.
Also, does cleric have light? Do
if you have light,
you have any kind of light, cleric?
He just like he's like slaps his head and like a pair of
Wait a minute.
headlights come out.
Wait a minute. Can't he use his eyes?
like a
as light?
Miata.
Yeah, no, he does. He slaps his face and his eyes just turn into high.
Well, I don't
beams,
slap my
essentially.
face. I kind of like go like clunk clunk and like my eyes kind of like flicker on.
Yeah, so his eyes flicker on, and you guys can very easily see the bodies and the bones of these people.
That is a 19.
Okay. Okay, so 17 and 19. So both of you, looking at these bodies, you would notice the same kind of nicks and cuts, but the very clean serrations going down their bodies. Grim, because you were looking for something to tell you a little bit more about these people, you would notice that certain bones here and there are missing from these people. Cleric, you would also notice it, but kind of just, brush it off a little bit.
Okay.
You'd notice certain classes of adventurers, people who were hailed as, decently big adventurers whose bones are just scattered across the floor here.
Is there anyone in here that I remember?
Yeah. Do they have any like?
Yeah, is there anyone that I would recognize?
Or do they have any like guild affiliations?
They do have
from on their jackets or anything.
Some of them have name tags on emblazoned on their guild sigils, and some of them have certain things emblazoned here and there. Grim, you would find one contractors union badge.
What The badge, is it like, what level is it? Is it bronze, copper?
It is a silver.
Somebody'd have to...
Yeah, we're fucked.
As you look at the body, you notice that one of the upper vertebrae are missing from him. So his head has been rolling around in front of him.
Oh.
So, Burke, I think we're gonna have to kill your dad.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Oh.
Just don't call him that.
Looks like we're gonna have to kill the dude who is responsible for your birth.
Why don't we just call him Zizarand and be done with it?
Dusharand?
That's better.
Dusharand, is it? It is.
Deadbeat.
As you guys also begin looking around and are just kind of giving a cursory glance over the room, make a religion check as you look at the shrine at the end of the hall.
Religion!
Religion.
That's a 3! I don't understand shit.
I'd say all of you who were engrossed in the...
That's a 22.
The body, yada yada.
Who were engrossed in the ritual to help Burke roll with advantage.
Oh. I wasn't there
Oh,
for
okay.
So that doesn't include me, because I wasn't...
No,
I was
you would
there,
roll with
so I get
advantage,
advantage.
Oh, okay, so roll.
Really? Because
okay,
I wasn't
well,
really
these
exactly
roll.
aware of everything.
But you were there to look
That's a
at...
24 instead,
Well,
so
no,
that's up
Cleric-
by 2.
Cleric was not there. So it would be
Bogren was
Grim and
there.
Burke
Cleric
who
was
would
not.
get advantage.
Oh, so I wouldn't get advantage. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
so it's still like
22. is what
20,
you rolled.
22.
Either way, I still got a 5.
Religion.
Crazy?
Uh,
I was crazy once. They put me in a... Nope.
12 plus 3, 15.
I will not let it take over me today.
13.
13 for Con?
Yeah.
Cookies.
I got a 15.
Crazy. It's...
Cleric and Grim. You two
yes.
would recognize the extremely aggressive-looking form of Makulva.
Why does that sound so familiar?
Makulva is the husband of Terralia, someone who was hailed as the King of Beasts, the man who established humanoids and other such intelligent creatures as being the top of the food chain.
And the guy I inadvertently named my back sword after.
Huh.
The guy whose statue we tore apart, although Cleric wouldn't remember that.
Yeah.
Is he a bad
You just tore
dude?
up a statue?
No, he's generally considered a true neutral god.
He's the Lord of Beasts.
Cleric is going to try to examine this statue just a little bit further.
Okay, make an investigation.
Wait, is that... if you want, I'll give you help with that.
No need, that's a nat 20.
Damn.
Oh my god.
God damn.
For a full...
So that's what, investigation?
Yeah.
So I believe that is a said investigation, right?
Yep.
That's a so a nat 20 for a 22.
As you're looking around, you notice a small button emblazoned on Makulva's shoulder.
I'm gonna look back to the guys real quick, kind of like point it out real quick, and before they can say anything, press the button.
Yeah, I will say with that investigation, you would know that it is not a trap.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I press the button.
As you press the button, the statue of Makulva just kind of bends down slowly. The top half kind of bends down as you look behind him and see furs from different humanoid-looking beasts. Therianthropes.
I kind of like hold back a
Pelts.
little bit of a retch. Ugh.
Okay.
Pelts,
Can I-
seemingly to show off his hunts.
Can I, like, do an investigation to see which, like, different what different types of therianthropes are in here?
Absolutely.
That is.
Like-
That's concerning. Okay.
Because I was once a monster hunter, so I would know animal fur.
Yeah.
Investigation, so...
I'll give him advantage on it again.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I would assume I'd probably
Good,
know.
because that first roll was a 6. That's not much better, because that's a 2.
So 6 plus 7
6
for
plus
a
7.
13.
13. Would it be at least a little easier, because I used to be 1?
I'd say add a 2, so for a 15.
15, yeah.
You would notice that there are varying types of therianthropes. There's a bear pelt, there is a tiger pelt, wolf, there's actually sheep as well.
The fuck?
And you also see a sort of chitinous material also hung on the wall.
Kite.
Chitinous?
So, like bug?
Yes.
Like bug. Bug shark.
Can I take down the bug one?
Yes, absolutely.
Kind of look at it a bit more.
So you would notice that as you look underneath the chitinous material, there is a sort of fur underneath it. A pelt that seems to be attached to the chitin, almost making it like an armor.
Okay.
Can I take a look at that?
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna hold it out to him on a... Is it on like a hanger, or is it just holding it?
They were basically put on metal pegs that had been stuck into the wall. They
Gotcha.
were hung on the metal
I
pegs.
just gonna hand it over to Khan.
Okay.
For the purposes of armor, DM, would this be like a leather armor? What kind of armor is this?
This would be full plate.
Full plate?
Yes.
Damn.
Well, it's a good thing I became a fighter.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to try to discern what kind of beast it is, they can make a nature history check in the case of Grim.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a nature check.
Okay.
I'll do
make
a
a-
history check.
Wow,
I
that's a good
suppose.
roll. That's a 19 for a 21.
You said
it's all-
history, right?
Yeah, history or nature, whichever you prefer.
I'll make one as
13
well.
plus 7.
That's a nat one.
Modified 20.
Nice. Cleric, you would have only heard of the creature from a storybook. Well, actually, one that you recently read in the library that is here in the city. And Grim, you finally remember what a thrine beast looks like.
What the fuck's a thrine beast?
A thrine beast is a creature that is essentially made of shadow at points. It has the ability to literally meld into the shadow and move from one to the other. These creatures are so incredibly quiet that it is almost impossible to hear them.
DM, I
Yes.
peel off my studded leather armor and put on my new plate armor.
The Thrine Beast plate armor makes no sound as you put it on.
That's some old bullshit.
That
It
is
does not.
bull.
It
What
does
the
not
hell?
impose disadvantage on
Con-
any stealth checks. It does not allow you to fly, however, as it is a
So-
heavy armor.
That
So-
makes sense. You give one thing up for another thing.
Con was
That's
the
still
one who
badass
asked me
design.
about this thing, right?
Hmm?
Con was the first one to I remember at some point in the past, it was like,
Yeah.
there was this creature, and then
There's
Con
a
was the
Thrine
one who
Beast,
brought it up.
Yeah.
Advin was the one who mentioned Thrine
Advin.
Beast because he required a. What was it, Advin? That was part of the recipe.
I need a Thrine Beast, Nightshade, and let me look over my notes.
Lemmy has no notes. None that you could siphon, demon.
I wrote. It was in my written notes, and I can't see it, and I lost my notebook real quick. It's like somewhere in my apartment, and I can't really go and find that right now.
That's okay.
But I know
We
it's
can-
one of. I know two of those things. It's the Rhine Beast and
I believe you needed a piece of Thrine Beast pelt.
yeah, Rhine Beast pelt. Then I needed Nightshade, and I can't remember that third ingredient.
Yeah, I can't
At
remember
the
it
top
off
of my-
top of my head.
Yeah, I have it written down.
Yeah.
Basically, DM, I put on the Thrine Beast plate, throw my trench coat over it, and say, "Let's move."
Wait a minute. DM.
Yes.
I think,
So,
I think I know why I couldn't remember it very well. Maybe my father didn't mount it on the wall because he used its pelt.
Makes sense.
That would make sense.
What? So, fuck, losing train of thought. No,
Train!
Come back.
You missed the train!
God damn it! I had my ticket.
I had my ticket to ride!
Shit, that's annoying.
Ride these nuts.
So,
Shut up.
it would be a Werethrine, and
oh,
Also-
right. What? It's just. Are these just pelts, right?
yes, these are just the.
Is this just suddenly armor, or did it like meld to him, or how is it armor now?
So it's kind of makeshift armor. It is pushing his wings against his body, but the way the pelt was extracted, it's fairly easy to fit your hands into what would be the paws of the beast itself, and the head of the beast is very easy to wear as a helmet.
How's
I
it
thought he
smell?
was wearing like a
It smells awful.
kite. No, I thought he was wearing a chitin poncho.
It basically kind of looks like that a little bit. Just, the little bits just kind of drape over him a little bit.
It's kind of like how in the stereotypical barbarian pictures, they got the wolf pelt or the bear pelt over their shoulders, and the mouth of the animal over their head.
I will say, Khan, this armor itself weighs about 50 pounds.
Jesus Christ!
It is a heavy pelt.
I mean,
It's heavy. Holy crap!
well, no
Also,
shit. It's
Bert,
made out of pure
you
chitin.
would also in the center of the offering area, you would see a puddle of blood. Burke, you would recognize the scent of therianthropes, but you also see a distillation, sort of handmade distillation chamber that's kind of small and placed next to it, with simply the words carved on it, "For my next hunt."
Ah, so he's a servant of Makulva. Does Makulva have a thing against
No,
therianthropes?
Makulva is Terralia's
Again,
husband. He would
neutral.
actually usually be for therianthropes. But most people nowadays don't actually know that therianthropes were created by Terralia.
Remind me again, what was my... We were closer to Terralia than we were to Makulva,
Yes.
right? My family's relation?
Yes.
But we did know of him.
Yes.
I mean, it's kind of like your best friend, and then they get married, and it's just sort of like, oh, this is my husband. You don't really talk. You have nothing in common. The only thing you really like is like talking about salsa and chips
Right.
at like football party
Yeah.
for a
Is
game that neither of you wanted to be at.
Is
Exactly.
that all for you guys in this room?
I switched
it-
back to my leather armor because that armor is too heavy for me.
Okay.
Save it for Advent. He needs it for something.
I only can use light armor. I can't
mean,
use medium.
Clear-
Cleric
for your
could
recipe.
technically
Yeah, for the hide, I
in a
need it for my
sense,
recipe.
make that his new armor.
I already have. Well, I mean, it would. I mean, it could be. No.
Well,
I'm
if
very...
I remember correctly, clerics have proficiency in light and medium,
Yes.
not
War
heavy.
domain clerics have
Yeah,
heavy.
war has
War domain
heavy.
has heavy, but you as a life domain would not have heavy proficiency.
I'm proficient
I can still
in
wear
medium
the plate armor.
It would keep you from being able to cast spells.
I am proficient.
The fuck?
I'm
Yes.
proficient
kinda
in
both.
medium armor.
How does armor affect
It
spell
basically it makes it
Because
more
it's a
it's
weird
a
armor
lot
that you're
more
not
harder to
proficient
move
with.
around your hands.
Okay, there
so
are
you
several
can't-
people talking. I can't understand anything you guys are saying.
Let me explain. So it's like,
Let me
let's
will
say you're in
explain
like a big piece of bulky armor. You're having a harder time really moving your arms around, and you're also not used to this. It's a lot heavier on you, so it's more harder on the body. There's a lot of factors into it, but essentially it's your body can't maintain the concentration of casting a spell and maintaining the weight of the armor, so your hands are not doing everything possible.
Got it.
A D&D wants to disincentivize you from wearing it if you don't have proficiency.
Yeah. To make it
Although-
more realistic, your
although-
body can't maintain
Although,
it.
actually, even if you get the feat as a cleric for heavily armored, it still causes you to be unable to cast spells.
No.
Yeah, but that's
If you
rules
get-
as written.
Rules as written, but rules as written, you would be unable to cast spells.
That's retarded.
It is,
I don't
but
think you haven't-
for me, I prefer to rule it as if you have proficiency, you're fine.
Well, yeah, if,
But war domain clerics gain proficiency just
if a
as-
paladin can cast spells with heavy
heavy
armor,
it-
a cleric can cast spells with heavy armor if
Exactly.
you have proficiency. It's-
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that's
I mean,
that's
hell,
my
I'm
thing.
wearing medium armor and I still have disadvantage.
So
on
we
spell
go with
checks.
rules as intended.
I thought you were
You're wearing
full
heavy
plate.
armor, Grim.
Oh shit, I'm wearing heavy armor?
Yeah.
Why am
Yeah,
I
you're
wearing
wearing
heavy
full
armor?
plate, man.
I'm technically wearing medium, but it's classified as
Well, I mean,
light
to be
because
fair,
it's
I guess I'm
elven
not-
pain.
I mean, I guess I'm really not all that stealthy as a character, so I guess it doesn't matter.
I have clothes.
Anyways,
Nice
you
coat.
guys, do you
I got a
guys
coat.
decide to leave the compartment?
I do one last smell perception around because it feels like there's not much in this room.
Other than the about
I don't know.
100 dead people?
Yeah, no, that doesn't feel like enough.
It's just, nah, I'm not really.
I don't really
feel
like it.
DM, I do want to check out that distillery table real quick.
Okay.
Kind of figure out what he was making.
24.
roll- Okay.
If he's doing an
Bert,
investigation, I'll
there's
give him the
really
help.
there's really nothing else around here that would really catch the scent other than the death and the therianthrope scent.
The blood and the blade.
Yes, I would say it would probably be an investigation check for you, Con.
Then I will give you advantage.
How about I give you advantage?
Oh, all right, fine. Khan's just like, oh, whatever will I do? I can't. I simply cannot study this table, but I know someone who can.
Look at this table for me.
You just grab me by the back of my head and just slam my head into the table. Read it.
All right.
Look at it.
Grim,
Okay,
roll
hold
your
on.
investigation check at advantage.
Okay. Oh, good, because the one of them was it's a nat 1, but I got a 15 plus 7, which is
Nice. That would be a 22.
22. 1, a 2.
Grim,
3.
as you look at this distillery, you notice a small dropper at the end of it, and it is slowly dripping into what looks like a health potion.
Well, what can I ask? What's dripping into it?
It would seem to be a therianthropic mixture, almost.
So he's using therianthrope blood to make health potions.
He is using... Well, with your investigation check, I'd say you could probably ascertain the use for this distillery. He is making
DM?
therianthropes.
Oh.
To hunt?
Says for my next hunt.
So
and as
can
this revelation comes into your mind of he is distilling something to create therianthropes, the thing that he hates, the thing that he is hunting, we're going to go on break.
You fuck.
We'll be back.
Don't you love cliffhangers,
We'll be back
fellas?
in about 15-20 minutes We'll see you
Yeah,
guys
one of-
in a bit.
Uh, Robo Coochie!
And we're back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Took a bit longer than expected to make my sustenance. Alright.
To make my dick squeal.
Alright, guys. Alright. Advin. We're just gonna start right into this.
Oh, no.
While you were distracting with the lovely, lovely horde of people that you created out of thin air, you hear the door open and see the towering figure of Zezarand Greystoff.
Well, greetings, good sir. Hold on, let me reapproach that. Greetings, good sir.
What do you want?
I'm simply the chosen representative of this mod. They are quite upset with the recent scandal that's been going around. They have been slandering and spewing that you've been embezzling money.
Real quick, what's your spell save DC?
My spell save DC
Casually
is
asked.
going to be 17.
Quick.
Okay.
How quick.
These are fake.
These are fake news.
These are not people.
Oh shit.
Fair. Alright. And that's where I snap my finger and dissipate the illusion. Instead of them just fading to dust, they just kind of walk out and they just turn to mist.
That's cool.
Okay.
It's just kind of like, okay, guys, we're going home.
All right,
Good
everybody.
job with the
back in
lines,
line.
everyone. Joseph, you did great, buddy.
Back on the bus.
So you
Back up
bring
into the cloud.
these illusions to my door and start spouting false accusations of embezzlement at my doorstep.
I wouldn't necessarily say false. But that's what we're here to discuss, good sir.
They are not false. We have evidence right here. As the Marquis produces the evidence of the form to ask for financial aid. As I have audited, your entire city seems to be flourishing, much better than any other in Ibnon. Especially a lot more than Teldrine, which was recently attacked by the Geisterblut.
I see.
Now,
Ivan, what's your passive perception again?
16.
Okay, you would notice that his grip on his staff gets a little tighter.
Not now. We're just here to discuss things. No need to get violent. We're not beasts among men. We're civilized creatures, after all.
As his large, stony, orcish face just looks at you.
You shouldn't have said that.
My grandfather was a warlord. A grand orcish man. A man of great renown. A true hunter. And you say we are civilized? To me, you are nothing but prey. You walk into my den, exposing yourselves, throwing yourselves at the bit of my blade. And you wish to tell me that you come in peace. How long did you have this illusory mob behind you shouting for my head?
Oh, that's where he's kind of looking at it in the eyes. Full of intense 30 seconds. 22 milliseconds.
Burke, I feel like somebody's fucking up somewhere.
Then, that was too long.
That's where Avan's going to get ready to cast prepare to cast Shadow Blade and to get ready for combat if necessary.
He looks over at the Marquis.
And you, ever since you arrived in my home, I have never once trusted you. Obviously, you were here to audit, to spy, and to rob. You acquire illegally documents that I was using to help my people. And yet, you stand here before me.
I am no one's servant.
I will not allow you to destroy what I have tried so hard to build here. I let that artificer live so that I could build a more prosperous utopia for my people.
Artificer? What do you mean?
The one I've been having slave away in the northern side of the village, creating and shifting things for my people. Do you really think that giant apparatus that Galkin carries around was created by any of us?
No. You do seem the not so brains of the operation, more so the brawn. That's for sure.
None of this is cheap, to say the least. My people struggle with their own finances as it is. I call for financial aid. I do not embezzle. That is all. Around this time, you guys would be leaving the trapdoor and be heading out into the hallway and hearing part of this conversation.
All right.
Now I would urge you to vacate my abode and never again darken my doorway for much like my firstborn. I will kill you should you return.
Just like you killed the woman upstairs.
You know, you could just put a lamp in your doorway and it wouldn't be so dark, you dipshit.
We're behind.
Before you let me actually really wanted to say something before you guys did.
Yeah,
and that was
as I walk out, I just say, just like the woman you killed upstairs. Yeah.
Let me.
Hold on.
Come on.
I'm sorry.
Could you allow Advent to speak, please?
Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Okay. So before that whole thing, Lemmy was going to say, you should really be taking notes about your son. He is a far more civilized man than you. Now you guys could say.
Oh. Was this before or after he says,
He
before I
said,
kill,
yeah.
I kill you?
And then you walked in and then you said the thing about the woman you killed upstairs.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like the bones you got up, like all those, like the pelts you have upstairs? Or is that just for decoration?
When you mention pelts, you see the Marquis stop and smell the air. Not like Burke does, though. His tongue flicks out of his mouth.
Oh, he's a snake.
No, he is a lizard-like creature. He stops. The smell of lichen, of therianthropes slain. Ones that would not have harmed anyone had they been left alone.
Oh, and don't forget the part where he's trying to make more to hunt. As I hold up the vial.
First sport. As he says that, Leandros will grab the Marquis' shoulder. Calm yourself. We need him alive.
That's where Abin's gonna cast Shadowblade.
And Khan fires.
Alright. Roll to hit
And
both
transform.
of you.
Wait, can I just have, like, before they do that, can I just say, you've racked a heavy debt. Now it's time. Now the bills come due.
Gentlemen,
I'm gonna retcon on my thing and just stay hidden.
Okay. Roll your to hits.
Am
And
I
then
hitting?
roll initiative.
Am I hitting?
Where did I put my phone? Oh, give me 1 second. I left my phone downstairs. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. See, what you don't know, Chad, is that when he leaves, he's put me in a very dangerous position. I could say anything I want right now, and he'd not know until the end.
All before
The power in your hands.
The power of the sun in the palm of my hand. The power of slurs in
I
the
think
palm of
black
my
people
hand.
are great.
Weave together.
Nice!
Threads of shadows.
That is the collective view of everyone here. Sweet.
Also, am I hitting? Should I
You,
hit?
Yeah, I mean, you're rolling to hit, I think. Or you're rolling initiative and to hit?
Well, I got to roll to hit, and let's
I rolled
see.
my first attack, which was 21. I rolled a 15 plus 11 minus 5 because sharpshooter.
I got a.
For initiative. Hey! 19!
Lord have mercy. 1.
1 for your attack.
Yep, Lord have mercy.
I got a
DM
19 for my
Yes.
initiative.
21 to hit for the first attack
That on Zezarand?
on Zezaran.
That will not hit.
The fuck you mean that won't hit?
Fuck you mean, nah-uh?
Fuck you, DM. Second
Well-
attack.
What did you
Oh,
hit him
word.
with? Was it 20 what?
21, and it missed.
The duality of dice both would have missed. Mine guaranteed to miss.
Finally rolled something better than a fucking 14, and it won't even fucking hit.
You are
Bastard of a DM.
God,
Sorry,
he's
buddy.
bitchless.
I rage when I can't hit with a 21.
21.
Because that was actually a really good roll to hit.
No, that is a
Right.
really good roll to hit. Oh.
Oh,
Jay
finally rolled actually decent initiative.
I got a decent initiative.
Oh,
Yeah,
I haven't
that's a
rolled my
13 for
initiative.
initiative. That's the best initiative I've rolled in the past
All right.
4 months.
I got a 14
Burke, what is your
on my
initiative?
initiative.
Would I roll? I'm sitting outside. I'm just hidden.
Yes, I will
Couldn't I
still
just
have
jump
you.
in and then roll?
I'll allow it.
No, not rocks, Marie. They're mineral!
Con, what
I'm
did you get?
Still just hiding.
13.
13. Cleric's not here because he's sick. Grim, what did you get?
19. Well,
19.
it's 18 plus 1.
Mm-hmm. Advin, what did you get?
14, 12 plus 2.
14. Okay. Zezaran got a natural 20,
Fuck him.
and Jay got an 11. I am going to roll for Aeidros, Cetus, and of course the Marquis as well.
Ooh, since we leveled up, I should capitalize and get some extra spells.
Woohoo! Leandros also got a nat 20.
Ooh!
I'm gonna have to roll a
Go
d4. Nat 1 for Cetus. God.
It's okay. I know the pain, Cetus. That's all I would say to him outside of
17.
character. I know.
A 17
We know the
for the
pain,
Marquis.
Cetus. Cetus, this dick in your mouth. Not even a laugh? Not a chuckle? No guffaw?
R.
Since we leveled up, I'll give myself an extra spell. I don't know how many I get at level 5 of Eldritch Knight. Does anybody know?
Just give me a sec. I'm just writing
No,
down stuff
I'll look it
for
up, don't worry
Cetus,
about it.
Leandros, and the Marquis. There we go. Alright.
You get 3 first level spells. At level 5 for Eldritch Knight.
Okay. Let's do... Oh, I could do
Alright.
Unsent Servant.
Oh, right. I gotta roll off for Leandros and Zezaran. And Leandros goes first.
Woo!
So at the top of initiative, we have Leandros.
Ooh, can I whisper something to? Or no, I don't have to whisper. What am I doing?
Telepath.
Yeah. Is it? Yeah, I think it would. I think yeah. I
The last guy.
telepathically to Grim. I will ask if he can do anything about his I guess his stance or
Make it like try to make him destabilize him.
yeah. Basically, what I'm asking is, can you because I forget, is Hex? Can that do dexterity? Can you hex with dexterity?
Yes. I
Yeah,
think
you
so.
Yeah, I'm basically asking you to hex his dexterity.
I can.
But it only works for checks.
It works for checks? Fuck. Well, there's
Yeah,
no point
Not
then.
saving throws.
Well, I mean.
What's the point of that then?
It is.
There isn't a
actually
point to
pretty nice.
that. There's no point.
Grapple checks.
Ah, that's lame. Well, in that case, it's hexes. Well, I don't know.
I've got some ideas for what I can.
Okay, whatever. Never mind. You can. Yeah. I mean, yeah. If you can actually figure out a way to make him off balance, that would also be cool too.
Well, I mean, now I have disguise self, so I can disguise myself as a wall for him to fall face first in.
Fortunately, that's not how disguise self works.
Let a man dream, will you?
Let me dream.
All right.
Let me suck.
Let's see.
Supple upon the titties of fate and
Leandros.
take the titty.
Will use his first attack on Zezarand. As he brings out the whip and it cracks on fire, he will whip at Zezarand.
It's his name! It's his birth certificate!
So, apparently Leandros is just goated today. Another natural 20. Fucking A, man. I'm gonna have to grab out my
Fucking a
calculator
man?
for
Cool.
this.
You're fucking a man? Cool. How's that pussy look? Well, I mean, Azul would know what my pussy looks like.
What? What?
Because you sent it to me.
Oh, goddamn.
That's a reference nobody is gonna get, and it's gonna get used against us. I should have watched what I said.
Yeah.
God damn it!
So before modifiers, he's already dealt 100 damage.
Gosh darn.
How's this man not dead yet?
Plus his modifier, that's 110 damage to Zezarand.
Christ!
Cheese and crackers.
Yeah, Leandros ain't fucking around, apparently.
I would literally be unconscious.
I would be dead. I have only 113.
Oh, and I didn't even add a smite to that.
What?
I just blink and I'm knocked out.
But I don't wanna walk in your grace anymore.
God! I took out almost a third of Zezarand's health. God damn.
Third?
Time
You
for
don't
the
even
second
have to do
attack.
shit.
Time for the second attack from
Holy
Leandros.
shit!
You know what? Let's just leave it to Leandros. He's got it covered.
Alright, so that's a 23. That'll just barely hit.
Christ almighty.
And he will stack a smite onto this one.
Jesus.
Well, yeah, I'm imagining he's probably doing like 3 types of damage with that then. Is that like slashing, burning, and like slashing fire damage and whatever the smite is?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he will be dealing plus whatever the smite is.
Almighty.
Indeed.
It's
In
divine.
Diesel.
Yeah, and he will be using divine smite too.
I'm gonna fuck your dad. Cetus. I'm just. Any woman talking to Cetus. I'm gonna fuck your dad.
God damn it. Busts that into song. That is the certified wolf hunter.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh.
All right.
My.
That is another 73 points of damage added onto Zezarand.
Jesus!
It's great.
Can we do anything? Can we play?
Yeah, well, it's Zezarand's turn, and single-handedly, Leandros, like, took out half his health.
What does this look like?
So, as Leandros cracks his whip on fire and swings it into Zezarand, he grabs onto his entire torso and kind of just whips through it as the metallic serrations on the whip itself just sort of drag across Zezarand's body as he cracks it again, with still wrapped around Zezarand's body. As he cracks it again,
let it rip.
The divine power just surges through the whip as Zezarand is just kind of as he will rage. As the first part of his turn, he is raging.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
As he rages, huh?
Half his health.
Oh, he used his bonus action?
This is his bonus action. As he is raging, his muscles bulging against the chain of the whip as it falls and returns back to Leandros. His body growing nearly twice in size as he turns into a large creature.
Huh? Okay.
Huh?
All right.
And
not what I had in mind.
He will grab the hilt. He will straight up just throw the polearm and grab the hilt of the blade and unsheath it.
Show off.
As Grim, to your surprise, you see a vertebrate blade. Spines from all types of creatures added onto it.
Wait a minute. I remember the letter.
Hundreds of years of spines and bones added onto this single blade as the visage of the sword vertebreaker held within Zezarand's hand is in front of you.
What?
And first thing he's going to do is he's going to take an attack on Advent.
All right.
So wait a minute. This motherfucker has Makulva's sword.
Reaction. Shield.
Okay, reaction shield. Perfect. That is a 21 to hit.
Question, DM.
I'm sorry.
Did he use his reckless attack to get an advantage?
Why are you helping him?
He is not.
No, he was asking if he had advantage against him.
He is not using his reckless. 21 to hit, Advent.
It misses. I have a 22.
All right. You essentially what happens is Zezarand raises the blade and swings it down as you bring up the arcane abjurative properties of your shield. It glances. You could swear you see a hunk of the actual magic getting cut off by the blade. As he will take his second attack for a natural 1.
By the way, Advent, you see
Time to
the look of
roll a
surprise on Grim's
d4.
face.
Ah! Loud noises.
Loud!
He will accidentally attack Jay.
Okay.
As he brings his blade across the front of your shield once more, again, you swear you can see gashes appearing on it. His blade swings back and hits Jay right in the stomach for 75 points of slashing damage.
Wait, DM?
Yes.
Can I make a reaction deception check to try and make Jay think that Zezarand has gone mad?
I will say no.
Okay.
Well,
I just wanted to ask.
no, I'll allow it. What are you saying to Jay?
Oh my god! He's gone completely insane!
Behind you, it's Freddy!
Make a
It's Shredder!
make a deception check, and I'll roll an insight on Jay's side.
And because of the actor feat,
You
I
get
have
advantage.
advantage on deception.
Also, Zezaran nearly killed Jay with just that one strike.
God damn it!
I'm glad my name isn't Jay.
My name is
What did you get, Con?
10. I
Nat
rolled
1.
a 5 and a 3.
Ah,
I'm rolling dog water.
Thank
Same
you,
here.
Lord.
Christ!
Apparently, Leandros is goaded, and then the bad guys are awful.
I'm sorry.
So he fully believes you, Con, as Vertebraker is in his stomach.
I mean, honestly,
that
yeah,
would make
that's a pretty
sense.
good way to punctuate it. Yeah.
Zezaran, stop this!
As Zezaran brings the blade out of Jay's stomach, I'll roll a con save for him.
Ha, con.
He just fails. Oh god. Yeah. Jay takes another 80 points of damage and dies.
Christ!
Can I intervene before that?
How would you like to intervene, Burke?
Intervene with a big old cure wounds.
Okay.
Like, just kind of catch him as he falls, healing him.
Okay, I will allow this. Roll a dex save for it, though.
Okay. Or wouldn't it be like more of like a sneak attack, basically? It's like a sneak heal.
Mm-hmm.
Sneak.
I'm having you roll to see how fast you can get out there.
Sneak
Oh,
attack.
gotcha. Okay. Well, let's see. That's that is 18.
Yeah, easily. You jump from the
Alright.
shadows, grab him, and
Swoop
heal
in and
him.
kind of slide on my knees like a rock star and like like a rock star on a stage, and then kind of hold him with my arms and cast cure wounds to stop him from dying.
Absolutely.
And I can even stop people from dying.
How much do you heal him?
It's Obi-Wan. He's holding me back. Let's see. Hold on. Give me a sec. Shit. What is it for basic cure wounds? I forget.
It's a
D8
D8 plus your spellcasting
D8
modifier.
Spellcasting mod, which
Which
is
should be your wisdom.
not for this technically. What did I pull this from?
My ass.
I think I pulled it from the cleric spell list. So it'd still be wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if this motherfucker can do that, what are we gonna do to him?
So I heal him for like 6 health, but it's enough.
Cool. Yeah, he's still alive.
And I'm gonna, try to pull him away from Cesaran's wild
Okay.
swinging.
Do you use the disengage action? Or
Fuck
actually,
yes, I do.
yeah, no, yeah, you would have to use it.
Fuck yes, I do. I disengage as fuck.
Yeah. And since
Yeah.
it's forced movement on Jay, he does not get an opportunity of attack on Jay.
Yeah. So yeah, disengage. We gone, and I will try to get as far away from him as possible.
And Zezaran will use his third and final strike against Advin. That would be a 22 to hit.
That would hit.
Damn. Yeah. Okay, only 25 points of damage.
That's not bad. I'll take. I'm fine with that.
And then here comes a giant fist.
Just.
Um,
I would say, like, in that moment, it's like I would dodge using some of, like, the training I would have received, but
Yeah.
still. Just that sheer veracity is just overwhelming, and it manages to catch me because of Vertebreaker and its design.
mm-hmm.
All right, and now
Yeah.
because I've actually entered combat,
Please
I
roll
am
initiative.
16 in initiative.
Ooh, 16 in initiative. Nice.
So
I
wait,
will say, real quick, Advin, as the blade shatters through your arcane abjuration and hits you It is a glancing blow, but it's still enough. I need you to make a con save.
What does con have to do with this?
Yeah, wait.
Dirty 20.
You pass. You do not get the bleed damage from it as the blade is ripped from your side.
That's where I'm just like, thanks, love. I'm just holding. Thanks, love. For the change shots.
Yeah.
Cheers, love.
After him, it is Grim's turn.
Okay. So, seeing all that fucking nonsense,
Jay is
getting the
nearly
note-
dead. Zezarand is standing mighty.
Yeah, I'll have moved like
and
45 feet. Oh wait, did I have a bonus? No, because I just entered. So
Yeah.
it was like a reaction.
no, I think you just used your reaction.
Basically.
But
Basically, yeah.
I'm going. So.
But I moved like 45 feet away.
Nice.
Given what I've heard and what Burke has told me to do, I'm going to, first of all, I look at this motherfucker, this green Hulk motherfucker. You carrying Vertebreaker upsets me.
That is fair.
Like, this is a blade that I've heard about in Legends.
I
And
don't
to
like you either.
Like,
And it should
I
be
mean, to
yours,
be-
right?
well, no. It's not exactly that it should be mine.
It just
although
shouldn't
I
be
would
this
love it.
motherfucker's.
It shouldn't be his. Like, it's a matter of principle. I'm pretty sure Makulva wouldn't want him carrying that. So, here's what I think I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna try and do two things in one fell swoop. Because, here's what I want to do.
Okay.
I want to try and do two things. I'm not gonna say, like, I'm not gonna make it definitive because I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet. But first, I'm gonna try and knock Vertebreaker out of his hands. The real Vertebreaker. Like,
Okay.
we should probably think of, like, a name for, like, Dark Vertebreaker and Light Vertebreaker, I guess. I don't know. And second, I'm gonna try and get him on his knee. I'm gonna try and get him prone.
Okay.
I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I'm just saying that out loud as my plan.
Okay.
You hear that, God?
So,
I mean, does wait,
you can
does your
make a
repelling
target-
blast? Do you have repelling blast?
I do have Eldritch Blast that I can.
Do you have repelling blast specifically?
It's
Yeah,
it's a Eldritch invocation
Location.
that adds
And it has
push.
knockback.
I do not currently.
Okay.
Hold on. I have some idea. So, my idea being is that if I could get him to do a dexterity check and I shoot his hand, like the hand that's holding it, or shoot the blade itself and get it to go flying, he won't have it anymore and he won't be able to do as much damage. Or I could distract him long enough to get it out of his hands, because I do have Crown of Madness.
Mm-hmm.
Bro's already kind of mad though.
He's already... Yeah, that is true. Okay, so first things first. Can I do an Arcana check? To just get a vibe if there's any magical energy around.
Yeah, can I get a vibe?
Yeah. You do an Arcana vibe check.
Vibe check. No
This is the second
advantage?
time in the campaign he's done this. No advantage.
Okay.
The vibes be rancid.
10 plus 7, 17. God, I'm so glad I retooled this character.
The Blade of Makulva, as I'm going to call it for right now, the Blade of Makulva is rife with magic. It is the strongest magical presence here, right now.
Okay.
On top of that, it seems to be heightened somehow.
Okay. My question is this. Do I make the logical conclusion that if I can get it out of his hands, he'll be depowered?
Real quick, before you do that, remember when we first met him at the tavern, after he had his conversation with Burke, he summoned it directly into his hand.
Oh, that's true. Do I remember that in this moment?
You would probably, yeah.
Saying how
Was
it
it this-
just the day before yesterday.
Right. So is this... But the question is, was that this sword? Or what? Was it Vertebreaker or was it another sword?
It's the same hilt.
Okay, so that makes things a bit more difficult. So, getting Vertebreaker out of his hands, out of the question. He'll just be able to summon. So here's what I'm gonna try and do. Let's see. I've got a bunch of spells that I can use. I have a Glyph of Warding. Let's see. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo-ba. I could do Hex. So my main goal is to make sure that he can't do much. He has a lot of power, but if he can't use it, he's no good in a fight.
Right.
So I could Shocking Grasp him.
He doesn't have armor though, does he?
He does not.
It works better with armor.
True, that's fair. I could do True Strike.
Well, that's not bad. That would help with the
Hold
AC.
on. Let's see. I could just try and go hit him, but then he's gonna hit me, and that's never okay.
And that's not fun.
Especially when you go like, "Hey, yo, check out my vertebrae." Oh shit.
Ooh, what if I shatter him?
Ooh, yeah. Wait, that's
Take
an AOE
note
thing.
of who's around him.
Which is Jay, Advin.
Well,
Jay would be far
is
enough
no
away.
longer around him.
Jay's gone.
Advin is right next to
Leandros.
him. Leandros would be out of the range. He has a 20-foot
Cetus.
reach on his whip. But
Yeah,
the
and
marquee is
let's
right
just
there.
say, Advin and him really aren't the best friends right now.
On a
I mean-
location, it's centered on a location that you choose.
Yeah.
True.
So he can
I
put it
also-
in a location that is far enough away.
As an Eldritch Knight, I have access to Fireball.
Yep.
Everyone
Please
within
don't.
the vicinity, at least, well, except
Please
for
don't.
Burke and Jay, are within 25 feet of Zezaran,
Okay.
including yourself.
Okay.
Fireball is
So
only a
here's-
20-foot radius.
As far as I knew, it was 25.
20
Uh,
20
Fireball,
Oh, no, yeah, you're right.
20 foot range. I could do that, but I've got some better ideas.
I don't think you have access to Fireball yet, my man.
It's a level 3 spell.
Yeah, you don't have any level 3 spells yet.
Yes, I do. I'm a
Or-
level 5 Warlock.
Oh,
He does.
He's level 5 Eldritch Knight and level 5 Warlock.
Hexblade. Ooh, I could hold person in.
Ooh,
That's
didn't
good.
work last
That's a nice
time,
one.
but it would
You
be
can
nice.
try it.
That would definitely help.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's what save is it?
It's a wisdom save.
Well, I'm not decided yet. It is a wisdom save. He's probably not that smart.
Hopefully.
I'm gonna ask that you probably hurried it along a little bit.
Okay, sorry. Okay. So if I do this, if I cast hold person, I have an extra attack does not count as is not
It's not an extra action. It only comes with like a
Yeah.
first follow attack.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you get an extra attack. if
Okay.
you already.
So Okay. Let's see what I can do. As a bone you know what? I will try and cast hold person.
Nice. All right.
And he has to make, let me find the spell.
A wisdom
person.
save.
Wisdom save. At the end of each of it, the target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration.
What is your
Which
spell
is-
save DC?
My spell save DC is for. Is this a warlock spell or a fighter's or
This
a
would be a
Eldritch Knight
warlock spell because it's a level 3 spell slot.
Okay, so
you
my
don't
spell
have
save.
level 3 spell slots for Eldritch Knight yet.
Okay. So then in that case, my spell save DC is 14.
He just fails.
Yes.
Oh yes.
He
Fine,
rolled a
yes.
13.
Hallelujah.
And as a bonus
Hallelujah.
action, I will hex him.
Yes. Beautiful. It's amazing.
Okay. What are you going for?
What am I forget.
Are you
what
gonna
hex
hex
does.
his strength, intelligence, charisma, dexterity?
Strength.
Strength.
I would strength probably. Yeah.
Okay. All
So,
right.
what do you think he sees as a hex? Like when the hex goes off?
Well, as you hex him, the familiar black tendrils seem to stretch from your body and seem to grasp at his major muscles that seem to hold that vertebraker. His hand, his biceps, his shoulders, his legs, seeming to try to sap away his strength.
Which also, in turn, is the same thing that holds him in place.
Mm-hmm.
It's a creepy one-liner I could do at this moment.
Just do it. Do it.
Fuck you, bitch! That's what it was.
No, it's on your knees.
Kinky. I like it.
Alright. With that being the end of your turn, Grim, as you've used your action and bonus action.
Yes, but can I also add one little piece of flavor?
Sure.
Sorry for extending. Get on your knees is like not just coming from Grim, but everybody hears it like around them, like spatial audio.
Oh, okay. It's like that thing you
Bro got reverb on that shit.
Okay.
Like,
okay.
Yes.
It's like you hear a bunch of different
and
voices echoing in and out.
The Marquis will immediately transform into his hybrid.
Ooh.
As once again you see the sight of the Marquis's body growing larger, his neck extending a good 3 feet as his face slowly extends into a scaled maw. His hands, arms, and back growing spines out of them. His tail extending down and getting this large, mace-like spine ball at the end of it, as his wings extend from his shoulder blades.
I will avenge my kin.
And he will take a full round of attacks on Zezarand.
The poor.
I also just want to say that
Zezarand.
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
Question, is he doing non-lethal damage?
28.
I mean, he's the one who suggested that we keep him alive. I would think so.
He's a bit out of it at the moment. He is not
Wait, that
doing
was-
non-lethal.
Was that before or after he found out he was killing them for sport?
Alright,
Also-
natural 20, 28 for the second.
Or actually,
so that will
Leandros
hit.
did one that suggested to keep him alive.
So, when the DM said like,
And another
you want it to
natural
be
20.
mine,
Oh my,
Mr.
what?
Mr. Rogers, would it be mine?
The Marquis is also goaded, apparently.
Goaded with the swout.
So for his first claw attack, deals.
Also, I just want to say, I made a joke when in my head when the DM said something like, "It could be yours." I just went, "Mr. Rogers, could it be mine?"
Would
Mr.
you be
And I
my
just
neighbor?
thought, Mr. Rogers' murder sword. You know what?
Alright.
I'm gonna make this. If we get to 110, I'm gonna make a parody song, Mr. Rogers' murder sword.
God damn.
So he does, because halved.
It's Mr. Rogers' murder sword. It's gonna slice you up so good.
Alright, then the second attack.
Come on, it's funny.
No, it is. I'm just doing stuff.
No, I'm not you. I was talking to everybody else. I'm ashamed that you don't get my comedy. I am hilarious, and you will quote,
everything I
I say. And you better start quoting.
R.
I'm lurking and I'm stalking when you least expect it.
I'll be in the comments. If you're not laughing at my jokes, I'll find you.
Alright. And then so he takes 2 claw attacks, and then his final attack is a bite.
It's sleepy
Slash,
bite.
slash,
Sleepy
nom.
bite. But it's also doing non-lethal damage, so it's just like, go to sleep, go to sleep. I'll bite you on the neck. Go to sleep.
I wouldn't be surprised if he just kills him.
If he just cucks him.
We all just kind of sit there as just like, oh, well, that was anticlimactic. He just falls over dead.
What was the point of that?
Alright.
Damn.
So
What's the point of it
altogether,
all?
he will deal
Berkshires in the
109.
corner. He's like, you was my dad. I wanted to do it.
Altogether, he would deal 109 damage to Zezarand. that is already
Jesus!
halved as well.
Jesus. Wait, halved?
Because
Yep.
of the
109
rage.
So that's 218 damage.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
think that's the highest amount of damage.
And at the end of his turn, he will use 2 legendary actions to do to the dual fire breath. The fire and lightning breath.
Thunderbolts and lightning?
So that is a auto fail
Is it
for
very-
Zezarand.
Listen, is it Thunderbolts and lightning? Is it very, very frightening?
Very frightening.
Mamma mia.
AD.
Yes.
Galileo.
Galileo?
Zezarand is incapacitated,
He is paralyzed.
which gives the incapacitated,
Which means that he auto fails.
which means he's auto crit.
And he's also prone, so he would have disadvantage. Or
He's
damn.
not prone,
Yeah, he's auto crit. Yeah, I think.
No, you're right.
which
you're
means it wouldn't have been halved. He would have done 219 or 218 damage.
Oh, or crit's not halved.
Well, no, it would have been. It would have been, yes, but then it would have gone back down to 109. So he did. So altogether,
All together now.
actually, just give me a sec to do this real quick.
Oh, and multiply the middle one by 2 because
carry
that
the
counts as
4.
a crit.
I know, I know, Khan.
I know what I'm doing, Dad!
All right, he deals 82 points of fire and lightning damage directly to Zezarand, which is not halved.
Beautiful.
But
So,
does it have
Con.
to be halved?
Okay, so normally you'd be correct, but what I did was I did each individual one separately. So he dealt, for his 3 attacks, he dealt 36, 37, 36 for the basic. It would have been, each one of them individually would have been multiplied. But since he's raged still, it would have been halved, so I just used the 36, 37, 36.
Okay.
That's just how I did it. And Zezarand is hanging on by a frickin' thread.
I think it's Advent.
Meanwhile, his
time?
wife's just sleeping
Pipe
inside.
him in
Like,
his
huh?
mouth.
Altogether, the Marquis dealt 191 points of damage.
Good lord.
All right.
I don't even know why
that
we're here.
would
Why are we here?
be Bert's turn, actually.
Oh. Well, fuck. Alright.
No, you're
I
I mean, you could
guess
always,
I'll... What?
you could always use more of your monk shit, or you could use your cool, dope monk shit to heal the dude, bro.
He's stabilized, he's fine.
That's fair.
You can have cleric do it later.
I don't like. It's just like, oh, he's fine. He's just bleeding. Help me! No, you're stable.
You're fine.
Stop talking. Stop talking. You're
I guess I will just, you did,
Are you gonna go ape shit
No.
on your dad?
No, you're gonna go tiger shit on his dad. Your dad.
Nah, he doesn't
Nah.
deserve it.
We need.
I'm
him
just gonna
alive.
go and I'm gonna punch him.
No, you just smack him. Just like gentle.
Just slaps him.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go in with the classic
Imagine you
Flurry
just
of
walk-
Blows.
Real quick, are you doing non-lethal damage?
Does it matter?
Yes,
Okay.
begrudgingly.
Roll your
So I
hits.
have the fuck. What is it? It's 4 again, right? Yeah, we've been
It's-
over this.
3, is it 4?
It's murder.
Okay, we've gone over this every fucking time and none of
Yeah.
us remember.
Total
Really?
of 4 attacks.
Total of 4 attacks. Yeah.
Total of 4 attacks. There we yeah.
Oh
I-
shit! I had. No, wait.
Yeah,
I didn't
okay.
attack. Never mind.
Yeah. Okay. So, first on the to hit,
Mr.
19 plus 8.
All right, 19 plus 8 for a 27. That will hit.
I mean, he's still being held, is he not?
Yeah.
And I mean, we're in the middle of
So
something.
does that? What does that mean?
So that means
You
you
roll
get
with
advantage on it,
advantage.
and it's an auto
That means I
crit.
just get advantage,
Yeah.
and it's an auto crit. Okay. So what? Fuck! I forgot what I do with crits.
You roll the dice, multiply it by 2, add your modifier.
Okay. All right. So, yeah. So that'll hit.
He's not worth it.
That's and I get the hit. I get that at advantage. That's 16.
16 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That will not hit.
Luck point. There we go. 19 again. All right, we're good.
That'll hit.
So that's another hit, and then do that one. Well, that's a 20. Dirty 20.
Okay, that'll hit. Or wait,
Alright.
dirty 20, like 20 exactly.
Yes.
Sorry, that will not hit.
Fuck you. All right, luck point.
All right.
Or, wait, no, wait, hold on.
Don't
I
burn
didn't-
all those.
I didn't roll with advantage on that time. Anyways. Oh, that's a nat 1. Luck point. That's a 2. Fuck it. Okay. All right. So it just doesn't hit.
Wait a minute, you didn't roll at advantage with any of your attacks.
No, he did.
Oh, I did.
Oh.
I did.
Well, no, you didn't hit. What a fucking moron.
Yeah, well, he hit the first 2.
I hit the
Alright,
first
Here's
3.
your last one.
Or first 2. Yeah, first 2. Yeah. Last
Alright.
one. 17 plus 8.
17 plus 8 for a 25. That will hit.
Okay, cool. So, and
As
then
23 is his AC.
Yep. All right. So then, fucking, you roll the dice, and then you get, and then you multiply the die, and then add the mod.
Yeah. Although,
Okay.
I'm just gonna say, roll it straight. Just don't multiply it, just because Yeah.
No.
Well, it's
Rage.
it's raged. He's still technically raged.
Oh.
So it's just less work to not multiply them.
Whatever. Okay. That's okay. 8 damage.
All right.
6 damage. And 10 damage.
All right. Do you want to describe how he gets knocked out, or should I?
I do it.
Okay.
So, as I rush up to him, I sort of just glare at him in the face. I go with a shot straight under, like sort of like right under where his ribs are,
Mm-hmm.
just straight into the gut.
Right into the wound that Leandros' whip left.
Yeah. I kind of grind it in a little bit, then pull back and go for a stock, like to the side, almost to the temple, but not entirely. Sort of a slide stock, and then finish with a followed up uppercut.
As
Sure you can.
Yeah, I basically Shoryuken him. Just Shoryuken!
As the
Sure you
uppercut
can.
lands, Zezaran's body shrinks in an instant. The blade falls from his hand. As you look upon Zezaran Greystoff, now fallen to this lowly creature.
I kind of walk over and I spit. Echragan. And I walk away.
I will walk up and pour the potion down his throat.
All
I go and check on Jay and tend to his injuries.
I will roll the con save.
Can it get
Natural
advantage 'cause his name is
fucking
Con?
1.
Can I say for the time being I keep him in held person, just kind of bring him around.
Okay. So you just keep him in the held person state until
Well, I
the
mean-
spell ends after an hour, I think.
Yeah,
Or is it
but
a minute?
it's let me see. Well, I mean, if it's not that long, I'll probably just end it. But
Is there any
It's up to a
possibility I could help in any way or use my magical abilities to help extend it now that since I'm a wizard?
Roll an
duration.
Arcana check.
It's up to 1 minute. So
Yeah.
Never mind.
All right, I got a 21.
I will allow you to use a little bit of your arcane abilities to assist Grim in extending the duration of the spell. Out to
Like,
about an hour if you use a 3rd level spell. Or sorry,
And
not
out-
Well, I'll just drop
5th
it.
level
It
spell.
won't matter.
Sorry,
Yeah, first level for 1 hour.
it's 2nd level for.
That's-
Sorry, my bad.
So first level for 1 hour.
No, if you expend a 5th level spell slot, you can extend it out to 1 hour.
Oh my, 5th level.
Yes.
For this situation, how much for a first level?
A 1st level, probably another 30 seconds. Just
Yeah,
because it's a 2nd level spell.
It doesn't matter. It won't
It doesn't
matter.
matter.
I can let him go.
All right.
He's
I
unconscious.
was just wondering.
He's
So
unconscious.
DM.
Yes.
After I drop the spell and he lies on the floor unconscious,
Drop it.
I'm gonna go look at vertebrae.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Ooh, I would like to search his body though.
You want to search his person? Because
Yes.
it's not a body. He is still alive.
Wait,
It is still a body.
What?
Yeah.
Not a dead body.
Not
It's a body.
corpse.
I do
Yeah,
have
it's not a
I
corpse.
do have
It's a body.
do have a question for you, DM. This sword, I suspect, is magically bound to him, right?
Roll an Arcana check. And Con, roll an investigation check.
Okay. I am going to get assistance from Sebastian.
Fair.
11 plus 7, 18.
Okay.
That's an 18 investigation.
Nice.
Hey, 18
Damn,
buddies. High
18
five.
Grim.
Ah.
The magic binding him is in acclamation, so of an attunement. So he is attuned to this item, but if kept away from it for long enough, it will unattune to him.
You know, I have an easy solution.
So, don't. So I
I
look
love
at
how
this.
everyone knew exactly what I meant today.
So yeah. So do I with this Arcana check? Do I think, because I do have the spell Dispel Magic, would I be able to break that attunement?
It would definitely be risky, but if you did it correctly, and rather than targeting the blade, targeted him, you could possibly break it, yes.
So it would be riskier if I pointed it at the blade itself, but pointed it at him. It would be fine. Okay, so I might try that.
Possibly.
Does anyone want to help me?
I think could help.
It's not really a help thing. Basically, you cast the spell, and
what do I roll?
You roll a d20 plus your spellcasting modifier,
which
is the DC, which is charisma.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, I have a spell attack bonus. Would that? It's not
No,
a spell attack.
it's not.
So.
It's not a spell attack. It's a spell cast. So.
Okay. Plus my ability
The
modifier.
DC is a 16.
Okay. Is there anything I can do to help me? And I have an ability mod plus 2, of which is my charisma.
Do you get any like? No, that's not an attack, so that wouldn't make sense.
Okay. Here goes. 11.
I have a question for you, Grim. Do you want to ask your other half for assistance?
I think I do.
Roll it with advantage.
Roll it again, or just roll the advantage roll?
Roll the advantage roll.
Okay. That's not any better. 7.
You are unable to break the attunement between him and the blade. You think probably if you yourself spend time with it, you could possibly break it.
Okay.
Just
so
by
with
simply
that-
attuning to the blade yourself.
Personally,
Okay.
I believe we should go with my decision.
Shut up.
We are
Okay,
not
so-
killing the man.
I
No,
take
no, most certainly not.
I take Vertebreaker,
Okay.
Not
the other
kill
vertebra-
him. Take his hands.
and I take out my Vertebreaker. Do I get the idea that I can fuse these two things? Or connect them in some way?
Becomes just Darth Maul blade.
You might have to spend some time thinking about it, and if you attune to the blade, it might help.
Okay, I take Vertebreaker, and I'm going... Okay, so what am I attuned to already? I'm attuned to... I know I'm attuned to the Shield Orb, which allows me to cast Shield.
Yep. Which you never
Or
use.
no, the ring. The ring.
Yeah, the Ring of Abjuration.
Ring of Abjuration, which I don't use very often. I have it on the... I have it on the Hacksaw. What else? I think there's one more thing I'm attuned to. Am I attuned to the not to the revolver, the gun, the nemesis?
I do not believe that was an
I
attunable
don't think it's magical. I don't think.
What did I have? I felt like I
Did you
had-
have?
Do you have another
think-
great sword or long sword?
No, I don't.
Well,
Not
he has the
currently.
murderer's hacksaw, but other than that,
I have Sin Bearer.
yeah.
But I think maybe I have one extra slot available because I can only attune up to 3 things, right?
Yep. That is
And I
correct.
still have that dagger. That dagger could be useful, but this is motherfucking Vertebreaker we're talking about. Okay, you know what? Before I do this, I'm gonna turn to Advin and say, "Do you need?" Listen,
Hold up one
you've
sec.
been with us.
OBS just died for a sec.
Oh,
Emphasis on the BS.
Alright, reconnection successful. We're back. Okay.
oh, okay.
We
Sorry.
just had a
what
small
I was.
hiccup. It's all good.
Okay, what I was saying was, shit. What I was gonna do is, I go to Advin and I'm like, I found this earlier. You might need it, and I hand him the teleporting blade, the dagger.
Okay, the
If-
the teleporting dagger. Okay.
Because I'm probably not gonna use it.
Okay.
If Advin wants it.
Daggers aren't really my forte, but if you really think I want it, I could definitely get a good price, and we can work out an exchange of profit.
I mean, I might have a use for it if you don't need it.
I mean, if you want a good Sir Burke, you're more than welcome to have it.
All right.
While they're haggling over what they're trading, I'm going to try and attune to. I'm gonna call this sword. If we're gonna go like this one's bone, mine is made of metal, so we'll just call this one.
So, what do you want for trade?
We'll call it bone meal for right now. Bone meal.
Bone meal? Okay.
Bone meal. And I'm
So-
going to try and attune to this version of Vertebreaker.
Okay.
I
As-
got this potion.
What's the potion?
It's well, it kind of, I don't remember exactly what it looks like. I'm just gonna flavor it as how I want it. It looks kind of like almost like a if you had like a pasta soup, sort of, but really fizzy, mixed with
Carbonated
the,
soup.
mixed with the like I guess that's the more of the color. It's like a really fizzy kind of like pasta soup, orange, and it looks like the storm in Jupiter almost.
Can I discern what kind of potion it is?
And the potion I can tell you is a potion of
I'm
explosive
just doing a
striding.
feat of dark magic over here, and they're talking
God,
about
the
carbonated
potion
soup.
of explosive striding. I forgot you had that.
Yep, and it basically you do thunder damage when you're for the next hour when stepping within 15 feet using a dash action. You deal 5d6 thunder damage.
I'm
or
over here
half on
doing
its
a
con
feat
save.
of black magic, and they're doing.
Interesting.
I don't know if
Interesting.
you'd want it.
I'd value it with this. How about this? For this potion right here, I can give you that dagger and 2 silver coins.
If that's what you think's a good trade, yeah, I'll take it.
You just hear a dark
You're
choir
so
in the
naive. I
background.
could have ripped you off. I'm being.
I just imagine this deal
I
is
mean,
going on.
I'm not gonna lie,
and
you
in the
probably
background,
could
you just
have.
hear
I'm
a
not
dark
exactly the
choir
best at
going
that.
on. As
Bloody man!
these two swords.
So just out of character, real quick, out of world. The dagger itself is a 1,500 gold dagger.
Yeah, I was thinking the dagger was worth more,
And
honestly.
Well, what's the potion value
The
at?
potion value is about 800-900 gold.
800-900
Pretty
gold.
close.
Well, at the same time, it's admin.
Yeah.
He's gonna
He'll
haggle.
figure out a bullshisa way to figure out how to use that potion.
You just hear just Sephiroth's theme in the
Hey,
background.
you got it
just there.
for a damn good deal.
Yeah, I got it. I got.
You got it at a damn good deal. I'll tell you that. But Admin's very nice.
Evidently.
Alright, so you guys have defeated Zezarand.
DM, on that note, what did I get?
Oh, right.
With my 18 investigation.
Searching Zezarand, he doesn't have a ton on him. He has a few spinal bones and a bag of holding.
I take the bag of holding.
Okay. Do you also want to look at his polearm that he threw to the side?
Yes.
Okay. You grasp it, and just from holding it, you can tell it has some sort of magical property.
I huck it at the wizard and say, "Identify this, please."
You know, I also have a pretty high arcana.
Well, you're
you
doing
know, a
stuff.
simple
Oh, yeah.
please would be sufficient.
I said please.
Just after.
Just after
I
what
said
my
do it.
request was.
You know, I need some glasses for this. Okay, I'm gonna cast Identify as he squints really hard. Because he's getting old.
You,
Getting old.
If you look over at Grim, you see. Actually, DM, can I have him roll a perception check if he's looking over my way?
Sure, why not?
Yeah. All right.
Alright.
All right. That's a fucking 23. 22.
You see a look of both reverence and slight mischievous in Grim's eyes. Mischief. in his
Mischief.
eyes.
Yeah.
Mischief.
Miss Kiwi.
Alright. I'm using a 4th level spell slot for Identify.
This sword has been foretold in legends. It should serve me well.
Why such a high level spell slot?
Because I'm out of the normal.
Alright.
How are you out?
Because I was.
Because is his strength still sapped?
It's not a matter of that. It was the spells I was casting. Remember?
Oh, gotcha.
It wasn't just major illusion.
You can also cast it as a ritual, so it doesn't take a spell slot.
Yeah, but that would take time.
That is true.
But that would take
Time that we have.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can just put it on the ground and chant around it. Oh, man,
I will say, as things are winding down, you guys kind of look out at like the quote unquote parking lot, the driveway that is in front of the Greystoff estate, and you see Fonterris kind of hiding behind one of the cars.
Did he also believe me when I said that the Lord went crazy?
He did.
Zezaran? I'm gonna hog tie Zezaran.
That is fair.
Good idea.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
yeah,
I
you should
guess
probably do that
I'll
anyways.
do it for a ritual if we got time. Then it's just gonna be him kind of standing there, like you see like different arcane sigils floating around it as the object's hovering, and he's just kind of just chanting some words in ancient Mistaran.
I'm overseeing your like chanting and like throwing in like the occasional habla.
Will you shut up?
Leandros, you mind
I
helping
also,
me
while
sort
they're-
through the bag?
What?
What's that?
Khan's gonna ask Leandros to help him sort through the bag.
Well, the easiest way to do so would be to flip it inside out, as I don't know what's
Yes,
inside.
I know. Let's go inside the building so I can flip this inside out.
Hey, while you're at it, can you do my bag as well?
I feel like there's a sex
Leandros
joke
will
in here.
take
I know.
the pouch of holding.
Baby, I'm gonna take you home and I'm gonna flip you inside out. But you actually get there and he actually like guts you and he's actually a serial killer.
He's just a serial killer. It's damn.
God, I love a man who would
Dang it,
actually
not
fucking
again.
Just kill me. But while they're doing that, after I like tried to tend to Jay's wounds to the point where he's fully stable and not bleeding out or anything, I will go and recap Marquis Garance about everything that we found in there and kind of like explaining it and giving him mental images and shit.
This is all most troubling.
Yeah.
I did not even think.
I didn't think it could get worse. Stand corrected.
It's men like him that make the world rotten to the core.
On top of that, he mentioned something about an artificer that he keeps, as he said, locked up in the northern side of the village.
I was going to tell Cleric.
Perhaps something to look at.
I like the
Well,
idea that
what did he say about him?
Fonterris will kind of peek out from behind the car again. Well, actually, it doesn't really keep him locked up. He keeps himself locked up, pretty much. I bring him food every day. I think his name is Connie.
At the mention of his name, Burke's eyes kind of go wide a little bit as he recalls of his name being mentioned throughout and kind of remembered after the whole ordeal. Right, that. So, after that, he kind of.
Right.
Does that?
I should take care of that.
Can I?
I can take you there if you want.
Yeah, that would be appreciated.
Does the name Connie sound familiar to me?
Nope.
Okay,
Well, I mean,
or
you've
did
met
we already
a few
do this?
Connies.
I think you asked this the last time.
I feel like this does feel like something I asked beforehand. My bad.
You're all good. Alright, so who is going with Burke and Fonterris?
Where are they going?
They're going to the workshop.
Probably admin.
I kind of gesture back to everyone and kind of wave my hand.
This is something I should probably do alone.
Alright.
Okay.
Khan knows nothing of this. He's inside,
Yep.
seeing
Khan
what's in
knows
his
nothing.
bag.
He knows nothing. He see nothing.
So, Burke,
I
as
see
you hop
nothing.
into the mobile with Fonterris, he starts the engine and starts driving away. With Burke.
We come back to the apartment, and I go back to my oatmeal and salad that's still been sitting there for like 3 hours.
Just
And
continues
you're gonna
eating it
go
like
back
nothing
and
ever
eat it like
happened.
nothing ever
Well, I
happened.
can't get poisoned, so it doesn't matter.
And you
That
can't
is true.
taste whether it's cold or warm.
Moss tastes the same as grass.
Alright,
And no, very
as Con, as you open the bag, you flip it inside out, right?
Yep.
You find
Yep.
blades, helmets, chest plates, all of varying degrees of damage, of repair, of, well, I mean, bloodiness.
Can I help him with this as well?
Sure, if you want.
If he finds anything that's like historical or anything, I'll be helping him look.
There's nothing really there. It looks probably like the equipment that those bodies had on them in the hidey hole.
Any weapons I would recognize?
No. Just random weapons, gold blades, +1 blades, 1+2 great axe.
Equals 3 great axe. Sorry.
Alright. I basically just ask, hey, Leandros.
Yes.
The city need equipment?
We're always looking for donations.
I was hoping for some capital.
Well,
I mean, we could work something out. I'd have to talk with the other leaders first.
call me a sperm donor because this is a huge load.
I put all of the gear back in the bag, hand it to Leandros, and say, have Moriarty appraise it, and then, you know, however much you guys can spare, I'll send someone to collect.
I will do
know-
so.
Leandros will flip the pouch of holding inside out. Hundreds of golds worth of spell components and gems are within that bag.
Shove all that back in and hand it back to Venti or Advent.
Oh,
you made a slip.
Venti. We went and we talked about Venti during the break, and so my
I
mind
didn't.
instantly went there.
Then they fuse and become Adventi.
Advent.
They even
and
they even created a calendar.
Or
at one
become
point.
Sorry.
And they become an inventor, and they get Advent stuff, and they make Advent calendars.
Anyways,
They advented the Advent calendar.
Market.
And it's the newest form of the calendar system, better than the Gregorian.
but to
You track the days by how much
to
candy
tell
is in
you,
each box.
Advin, there is about 485 gold worth of spell components. There is a ruby worth 230 gold. A diamond, two diamonds worth 500. And an opal worth 800.
Alright.
From a
Would I be
magician's
finished
stone?
with the ritual by the time they tell me this?
Yes.
Okay, what does this object do?
This is a scepter of fiend summoning.
Away from Leopold.
You are able to
Yoink!
summon from any of the lower level creatures of the pits to come to your aid and assist you.
Oh.
They will
Don't
stay
give that
loyal to you for the duration of the spell. It works as a summoning spell.
Summoning minor succubus!
Sonnet, I didn't know you were into that sort of
Alright
thing.
then.
You're into minors?
Well then,
Hey, wait, no, wait!
You can only cast it once per day,
once per day. Alright, so I'm handing it back to,
and it will recharge on the rising of a sun. So it doesn't even count. It doesn't even
need a long rest.
care what long rests are. Rising of a new sun will cause it to recharge.
Well, the question
Wow.
is are the devils in the house of the rising sun?
Well, I mean,
Picking
that
basket, kicking
is-
out dough?
Well, no, I mean it is a reference
Granny,
to
non child,
the
no
house
child,
of the
no?
rising sun, though.
Alright,
Happy someone
anyways.
caught on, but like
It's a devil went down to Georgia reference.
yes.
Okay, can we move on?
Yes. Moving on. Burke,
Yes, let's move.
I am
What was
going
the name
to
of that staff again?
the staff of fiend summoning. It also counts as a +1 polearm.
You better pull on it.
Alright, Serkan, here is your scepter. And thank you for telling me what's in this bag. I can cast some... Let's just say, when shit hits the fan, we'll be able to get out.
To wipe it off.
Alright.
Until
Is that
no
like-
one.
Is that like hitting would it be like a hand fan? Wouldn't that just be kind of like gross? And it just
Well, I wouldn't know what an automatic fan is.
When the wyvern shit hits the fan, it and gets caught in the desert when you don't want to be in the center of it.
All right,
This is bad.
Burke.
The dunes, a wyvern's litter box.
Burke, I am going to drag you
dragons
into
are-
the one-on-one section while we have you head over to Connie's. And those of you who wish to watch out of the group can watch the stream.
I do have to go work. I do have work tomorrow, and my asthma's acting up.
Dang.
I'll stay here and hang out.
Right.
All right, Advent.
I'll wait until you get
Sleep
back.
well. Make sure to check it out after the stream, man.
Will do. You guys have a wonderful day, and God bless.
God
You
bless
too, man.
Thomas. See you later, man.
Later.
All right, Burke, I'm gonna drag you now.
Ah!
Yeah.
And now,
Let me change the music here. Burke, as you're riding peacefully in the cart, your body being jostled a little bit because of the just because of the roughness of the cobblestone on the wheels. The thought of seeing that person again is kind of nerve-wracking to you. We're almost to the workshop, Burke. I don't really know why, but you know, hopefully the conversation goes well.
Yeah. He's just an old friend.
All right, whatever you say. As you stop, you see a building that's different from the rest. Actually, I'll let you describe it.
Well, at least what you see is sort of like, from afar, it sort of looks just like a wooden shack. Like, almost like one of those outhouses with a crescent moon. like that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But when you actually get closer, it looks almost like a nicer version of that. It's a white box. It has some kind of like almost plasticky looking white paneling on the outside, and very sleek with some like more reflective black trim around it. It doesn't seem like there's any clear point of entry, but as you walk up to it, there's a sort of small black triangle in the center that sort of there's a sudden strange, almost electronic sound as it scans up and down, and with some steam coming out the sides, the door hinges upward, and on the inside it's way different. As Burke walks in, there's a number of just different... It's basically like a TARDIS at this point. You walk in, and there is papers strewn about, a number of different random gadgets that were seeming to be tinkered with at some point. Just absolute mess. From floor to the ceiling. Total mess. And there's seems to be a being on the end, near the end, in a very open room, while still having tables lining it around, and it's just it's almost like a workshop, or like a kind of like a sweatshop, but really nice looking.
Mm-hmm.
Not a great comparison, but we're going with it.
Okay.
And walks up behind him and sees a being he's got two small blue horns coming out of straight black hair. that is down to his goes down to, or at least what you can see, goes down to where you think around his eyes would be. And he has there's some flashing of light as it seems like a welding torch or something that's akin to it maybe is going off. He has a sort of white vest with the similar white material as what was made on the outside of the I guess what you would call a shack. And on the inside he has something seeming close to, I guess what would be a t-shirt, and along with pants with dark pants with pockets and shin guards made of that same white material. And slowly he approaches. Tony, is that you? As the figure sort of glances around. Hey, who? Hold on. And he gets up out of his chair and kind of shuffles over, dusting off some bits and pieces, smoke and different things as he's been tinkering. Fiddles with a set of glasses, as you see that he has bangs that almost go down to cover his glasses, and he has these circular, like Harry Potter-esque glasses, but they're very they're a lot thicker than that. Mm-hmm. Almost to be also made out of a similar similar material that was lining the outside of the box, the black looking material. As he looks over and adjusts them. You're not Cesarand, are you? Is that?
It's me, Burke.
Holy cow. Okay. Wow. Okay, you look really, really different. That's a nice beard. Wow, okay. That's a lot different than I was expecting.
And you don't look any older than last time I saw you.
Yeah, well, I mean, have I ever looked any older?
I suppose you're right there. What are you doing here? What have you been doing here? I assume everything,
he kind of gestures behind him.
Everything in the town is your doing?
Yeah, I've been, I guess tinkering a bit.
I would hardly call giving Galkin a firearm tinkering, but, I guess it's tinkering for you.
Yeah. I didn't know if I'd ever see you again.
I honestly didn't know if I'd ever see you. When was the last time I saw you? Was I
around 13?
Right.
When your dad...
yeah. When he did that. I mean... Okay, this is overwhelming for me. A lot of feelings.
I understand what you mean. Lots of feelings. And he walks up to him. He's a bit shorter than Burke is by a few inches or so. Maybe standing around 5'10", 5'8", maybe. As he reaches up to him and pats his head. Burke kind of looks away. There's a little red to his cheeks.
I'm not a kid anymore, you know that, right?
Yeah, but still a kid to me. Come on. Let's chat. We've got a lot to catch up on. And they go further into the workshop, and they sit down, and Connie goes over to a what looks like there's a glass pot that seems to be making some sort of bubbling sound with a black overhead spigot that's kind of pouring some dark liquid into it as they sit down and they begin to chat.
Okay. As they begin to chat, the camera pulls back to the outside of this strange, white, blackish shack that seems so out of place in this rinky-dink town. A strange addition to what would normally be a Renaissance-style village. So peaceful, yet so advanced for its time. With Burke and Connie's conversation echoing laughter, the sounds of old friends catching up. That's where we're going to end the session. I'm going to drag you back into the general chat.
Okay.
You know. Yeah.
Yes, I heard.
So,
I was watching.
with that, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, so much for watching this 34th episode of Archives of Eternity with us. The combat took a while longer than I was expecting, but, you know, that happens with combat.
Yeah.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us. This was a lot of fun, and I wonder who this strange artificer is. We'll see you guys next time. Lemmy, if you would please take us out.
I never get dragged to the special place, but whatever. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay hungry, and always remember that the hat
And it
works
works
in
in mysterious ways.
Good night,
Satiated.
everybody.